What are you two doing?
What? Nothing.
Are you spraying me?
Nothing.
Nope.
Have you been spraying me with water this whole time?
Not us.
No. Nope. I don't know
No,
what you're talking
sir.
about.
Okay, I don't trust you. Anyways, I don't know what. Okay, I've not had this power washing tool before. Is it just like every other one but better?
Probably.
Okay. Okay, you know,
Sound off,
it's not very
baby.
nice. No.
So I'm working, Ben's working. Oh shit, my bad.
Oh god, I looked. There's a loop.
I mean, if Gary's, yeah, we can hear him, yeah.
Yeah.
Gary, talk again.
Hello.
Yeah,
Okay.
okay, right, you're on.
Cool. Okay, good
Let's
stuff.
get it.
What is this place anyway? Oh, it's a paintball.
paintball arena.
It's a fucking paintball map, Ben. Touch grass,
Right.
bro. Come on.
Look, I didn't look. Okay, I was trying to set this up. Okay, guys.
I'm going to eat you out over the fucking spoon.
Are we good to go?
Yeah, I think we're good.
I'm
Yeah.
good to go.
Okay, cool. Let's start some cleaning.
What if I don't want to, Gary? What if I quit right here and right now, and I take half the company with me?
Ben, you're the content guy.
Exactly. That's half the company.
You're right.
No, you might be wondering what company, but I'll figure that out.
Yeah, well, what is our company? What are we naming it? I'm not calling it Scotland. We need something more creative.
Washington. George Washington.
Washington?
Yeah, George Washington. It's all one word. I mean,
I'm
if you
trying
have
to
a
think of
better
a
idea,
pun. Like, I don't know, a house divided against itself cannot clean, or some shit.
that's lame.
It was terrible. You know.
Yeah, you should fall down the stairs.
I should definitely hire someone to fucking kill me. Like,
I mean, I'll do it for free.
That's our sidekick. We're assassins too.
With the pressure washer still?
Yeah, obviously.
Oh,
Gotta
okay.
keep it on theme, right?
I'm just checking. And there's like a little bit of... Where's the last bit of dirt on here? Oh.
You're the last bit of dirt.
That's not nice. You should
It's true, though.
You should consider how your words affect people.
I'm sorry, they were meant to hurt your feelings.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, you considered already, don't worry.
Okay, man. Short cactus. That's like taller than me.
Yeah, how do we tell you?
Oh. I knew this day would come.
Well, when you find out you're short.
Yeah. Listen,
Damn it, I need my
someday.
chilled pistol.
What?
I need my chilled pistol.
Is that what you're calling it now?
Yeah.
Is there a ladder? Do we have ladders at all?
Yeah, I put it somewhere.
What do you mean you put it somewhere?
There we go.
It's
We can
somewhere.
now see what the buildings are.
Where have you hit?
We now know where we
you
are.
put the ladder?
I don't know.
Well, I need it.
I'm an assassin and a cleaner with no fucking ladder, man. What do you take me for? Huh? What do you pay me for, even?
I don't.
We don't pay you.
Yeah, I don't. Has someone been telling you
there's
you're gonna get paid?
You said that he takes half the company. I take the other half. You're a
Yeah, we're a
volunteer
50-50.
here.
You're an
That's
intern at
fucking
best.
lame. I didn't sign up for that.
Yeah, we know. You just kind of appeared here. That's why you didn't get 50%, like the rest of us.
Genuinely,
Look,
where did
I
you
was
put the ladder?
told that. Like, you fucking munter. Hold on.
Oi,
Give me a minute.
words hurt my feelings, and you're using.
I fucking know it hurts your ceilings.
That's the
Here,
stool.
you wee fucking faggot.
I'm
there we
asking
go.
for a
Okay,
ladder,
I just
not
remembered
a
I cannot
stool.
say that on Twitch. My bad.
I was gonna
Yes.
say,
I'm
come
myself.
on, what's
I
I don't
your
think you can. Yeah,
what's your
mods,
profanity?
ban this guy. I don't have mods.
You can't ban me, I'm a volunteer.
No, that makes it
got a
easier to
point.
ban you.
Oh, okay.
He's got a point.
Him or me?
There we go, the fucking
Yes.
wagon wheel's done. Finally. Jesus Christ.
I'm not a fan of wagon wheels, must say.
I see. I was gonna say the opposite. As I was gonna say,
You're a
I
fan
love
of
a
them?
wagon wheel. Yeah, absolutely,
Honestly,
yeah.
right,
What's not to love?
wagon wheels are pretty solid. But
I-
they're
I,
kind
I,
of
I'm not a
boring.
big-
I will
I'm
say
just not a big fan.
I prefer the jam ones.
No, see, that's where it even
The
loses
jam
me
ones.
further. I don't like jam.
Well, okay.
Man,
The
you just
thing
are
that
wrong.
the
You don't
the
like
thing that annoys
fucking
me.
hot chocolate.
Yeah?
You don't like, you don't like
I
anything
don't.
hot.
Oh, okay.
You don't like
You're turning him
tea,
against
coffee,
me.
hot chocolate, booze,
yikes.
any kind, even the nice tasting stuff.
No, I don't like hot drinks or fizzy drinks.
Oh wait, hold on. I just realized I have to
Perfectly.
fill it. Hold on.
Oh, and alcohol by extension. But still, like, I don't like those things. Okay, God.
Anyway, what I was going to say is the thing that really annoys me about wagon wheels.
Oh yeah, back to it. Yeah.
Why is the red one the original and the blue one the jam?
Wait,
Yeah.
that's how it is.
Yeah, because of the red one came first
So what's
because it was
in?
the
So what's
original.
in the
and
red
there-
one?
It's just marshmallow. It's like a flattened tea cake.
Oh,
Tea cakes are better.
maybe I judged wagon wheels too harshly.
I also think there's a caramel one that exists. I think I've
could
had it
take
before,
it or
but then
leave it
it's
with the caramel. To be honest, I'm not a big.
it's like instead of the jam you get caramel.
I probably enjoy that one more than the normal.
Is it more like a Twix caramel or more like a
See,
wafer?
It's more
here's
like
the
a
thing,
fucking caramel.
There's a chance that I am genuinely making this up, but my brain is telling me it's real, but it's been so long since I've had it that I'm not 100% sure. I don't know
You know
what's
what
real
bangs that we
anymore.
can all agree on?
Eh?
You know what bangs that we can all agree on?
Go
Your
on.
mother?
Anything tonics.
Tonics
You
is
know-
great.
That's true. That's very true.
I bro, tonics tea cakes, tonics wafers. Ooh.
I'm not too much a fan
Gary, hold
of
your tongue
the
before I execute you.
what
No,
one
no,
is
let the
it?
man speak.
I like a caramel wafer. I like the tea cakes. I like a snowball. What's the other one?
What was the snowball?
It's a
Uh,
place covered in coconut. More or less. There's no biscuit in it, but it's
I
got
don't know. I'm
marshmallow.
kind
it's
of
got-
picky when it comes to coconut and chocolate.
You're kind of picky
Well,
when it comes to fucking
what's the other?
everything, bro.
You know what? You are correct.
I want
I
to say
hadn't
something
considered it.
log. What's the
Oh
other?
yeah, the
tonics?
coconut logs. No, I get that.
What's the other
I've never had one of them.
tonics product?
Um,
It's a chocolate
Like the big
log.
one.
the big one. I don't.
They're not big in
know.
size. That just like popular. I think there's like 4 popular ones.
It's like a chocolate log, dude. That's what it is.
Anyway, there's one that I'm not a fan of. I have to say.
I,
I'm so
Am
much
I
not a
on
fan
mute?
that Sorry. Yeah. Okay.
No.
You said log.
I just don't
You
care
said-
for your
but I feel like
yeah,
there's
it's a chocolate log.
think-
That's what it's called.
I think there's a different name for it. That's why I was still looking in my brain.
Yeah, I was saying it's a chocolate log. It's not that deep.
You're not that.
And also, yeah, I'm not
Excuse
as
me.
big a fan of that. I prefer simple when it comes to tonics and caramel wafer. Fuck yeah.
I
Yeah.
prefer simple
I
when
like
it
the
comes to
caramel.
friends. That's
I
how I get along so
prefer-
well with you.
Oh.
What's that?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
See, the great thing is, it's on
I bet.
video now. You can just rewind and find out what he
No,
said.
But like I said, simple. He doesn't know what he's doing.
Oh yeah, I am very simple. I'm incredibly stupid.
Yeah, we know.
I go as far to say is that I'm missing a couple of mental faculties. Yep, there it is. There's Exhibit A. Like there it is.
No, nothing escapes this guy.
Hey Ben, how far up one of these posts do you think you can get?
Hold on. What are you wanting?
I always think I did such a good job cleaning something, and then I just hit the find dirt button, and then it's
Yeah,
just
there's like
like,
hundreds more. Yeah.
oh no.
These postmen.
Ooh.
How far up do you think you could get?
Like, I, I'd say about. I don't know. It's a toughie.
I reckon you could make it a good foot.
I mean, maybe if I like get practice.
If you really try hard enough, if you're really resilient,
If
and
I
have enough
if I
will.
really believe in myself.
Also, real quick, how the fuck are they getting this much paint on a flagpole?
Paintball. Years and years of paintball.
Yeah. I mean, like this place is probably being painted over so much.
A whole much. You heard it here.
Yeah, a
Yep.
whole much.
A whole much.
Captain Odyssey and his vocabulary.
Listen, a whole
Emotions.
much is grammatically correct, probably.
I don't
There's
know
a
if
whole
that's
bunch of
true.
lens flare here. Jesus Christ. I can't.
Where are you
Like,
getting?
are you seeing the lens flare?
No, I don't know.
No.
What are you looking at?
Go on top of the one. Go on top of one of the buildings, right?
I'm
I
not-
don't want a lens
Like, jump
flare.
up on like. Yeah. Well, no. Just check. Trust. Jump on like the
Oh,
kind of
okay.
southeasternmost post. And then,
Interesting.
no, southwest post, and then look northeast.
Yeah.
It is like.
Where are you assigning these compass
It's like
directions?
JK.
I was gonna say
Well,
it's
you
like
see-
what?
Where are you getting
Alright.
a
What
compass
is
from?
north for you?
We started off at the Old West paintball, facing forward in the opposite direction, so obviously forward equals up, and up equals north.
Forward equals up. What is forward equals
What?
up to do with navigation?
This is why
I'm
we
just
don't.
speaking gamer knowledge, bro.
No.
Don't lie to me and say that you're not one of the guys who will point at your screen and say over there as a fucking call out. Like, come on.
Yeah, but typically if there's
No.
someone next to me,
You don't do that, you're lying to me, Gary. You're lying to me.
this is
You're
excessive.
lying to me.
Awful.
Gary,
Listen, the only
stop
time
lying
I
to
will
me.
ever say over there is if there is someone next to me and we're both looking at
Stop
the same.
acting like I'm an idiot. Come on, everybody does that.
Sure thing, buddy.
Nah, fucking.
Yeah. no, he has a point. I do sometimes say over there.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
again,
that's what I
it's
thought.
most of the
This
time it's when
asshole.
there's someone in context.
I don't do call-outs like that. I'm intelligente. Yeah, sure.
You know, you're showing a
Sorry,
level of
man, I love you.
maturity not found in many people, which is the stupid people. You're immature.
I'm immature when it comes to video games. I got mugged once, bro. I was lost.
Man,
That's not even a
Mug
joke. That's a
collection?
genuine story.
Why are you
I can
both on the
tell.
same side? Why am I doing this side myself? What the hell?
I'm not. I'm over here. What do you mean?
You're a young, independent woman. You can do whatever
Wait,
side you want.
No, I'm
You're right.
Gary. I'm helping you with the buildings.
No, I was meaning you guys are the blue side and I'm at the red side. I thought it was just like a nice mix, but no.
L-O-D-S-E-M-O-N-E. What's this spell? Hello, Germany.
Why?
Absolutely. Something
This
on my
building is
recommended.
squeaky clean. What do you mean there's dirt?
Check the dirt
It's right
radar.
there. It's right there.
I got a video in my
Missed the spot.
recommended.
Dirt.
You missed the
Stop.
And
Oh.
I swear to God, this video was like,
okay.
you know when you watch a video and it's just like the most life-changing shit ever for so little substance?
Me when I watch a 4-hour Transformers movie review.
That is the realest shit ever. I think I watched this. Anyway.
I mean, I don't think I actually watched
But no,
it.
it's like, I,
Twice, and that's it.
yeah, exactly. Anyway, yeah, so I saw this video, and it was literally just the dialogue in the original Deus Ex game, but with the fucking Snickers ad language.
Oh yeah. I've seen
So
that.
it's like,
You seen the
Oh
Fallout
my
New
God,
Vegas
what-
one? Nuclear Hunger?
yeah, Chicklier Hunger, yeah.
I love that one.
Fucking,
I
oh
love-
my God.
I need a second set of eyes here. I am there. Oh wait, this game is telling me there.
I mean,
Okay, wait.
I really need to remember the line that JC Denton had.
Okay, can I get like a second opinion over here? I'm fairly certain I've cleaned every speck of dirt off of this building, and yet it is still saying there is some left.
Try turning it off and on again.
What, the dirt?
Yeah.
Where's the off switch for dirt? Wait.
Okay, let's see what we're looking at here.
Uh,
It's right there. How can you not see it?
Where?
Like right there.
Where are you?
Right
looking?
there, man.
Where are you looking?
At the general store building.
Yeah, but like, what? Will you get it, Ed, if you can see it?
I can't see anything. What are you talking about?
Hold on, wait. General store.
Oh, wait. There's a little smidge. Is this enough? Are you appeased? No? Damn. Like, it looks like I've got everything.
Looks can be deceiving.
Well,
You looked smart when I met you.
oh, that was years ago. Like, I've definitely got all of this.
Like you're fucking dunking on us today.
Oh!
You didn't hit anything there. What the?
Yeah, I know. There was nothing there.
He's like, yeah, I'm just gonna kind of fucking. Bing! Oh, there we go.
Listen, as long as you spray everything in sight, it's bound to hit something.
Me when the duck pond with a 12 gauge.
Are there any ducks in it?
Well, not anymore.
Oh. They don't need to be alive. I mean, a duck is still technically there, even if it's dead.
Oh no, I they are no longer
Oh.
like physically a duck.
You know, if you're
I feel
looking
like
to if you
I could closer like antiquate them to a form of glue.
Well, no, if you're wanting to do that, you go for a lower gauge. 4 gauge is devastating to anything.
Ben, you misunderstand.
No,
It's already done.
well, yeah, but you know,
After years of paint, this shit comes real easy.
I need the one.
Maybe this was just one paintball game.
I hope not.
Like, judging by the amount of pellets that were flying, there might be some blood on the walls.
No, it's just red paint.
Like, there might be an entire like in Settlers of Catan, where it's like you buy a house.
I don't remember
and the whole
blood
shit
in
goes into
Settlers
it.
of Catan.
I've never played Settlers of Catan,
Hear me out,
so
hear me out.
I don't know.
When you make a house in Settlers of Catan, one of the
Yeah.
ingredients is a sheep. So obviously, what you do is you emulsify the sheep,
Sorry,
right,
sheep
and use
is an
that as the
ingredient for a
concrete for the wall. Yes,
yeah,
it
you
is.
need the will.
For,
Oh, I just imagine.
what do you need, like insulation?
I just like to think that you're turning the sheep into the house. Like,
Well,
you're straight up turning that shit into a fine adhesive to put all the rocks and shit together for the walls. That, there's
that's
just
one
a
way of
sheep on the wall.
interpreting it.
This is why we don't let you on the farm anymore.
I'm gonna build a house, Daddy. Okay, leave the sheep alone.
No, you
I'm
keep
gonna
turning-
do a head count by the end of the day. If one of them's missing and the house is suspiciously red, I'm beating your ass.
Listen, all I'm saying is, you get enough sheep, you can build a mansion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kinda like how if you get enough money,
Mhm.
you get some bitches. As I'm still trying to test.
Well,
I do not have enough money.
I have more than you.
You
and I
don't
can
even have a
afford to know.
PS5, so like.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Get a load of this guy.
I do have a lot of Warhammer though, maybe that'll get some of the nerd bitches in.
Well,
Wait, no, I
I...
played Jakari, they're gonna be disgusted. They're just gonna assume I have body odor as soon as I mention Azrael Vect.
Yeah,
No, they won't assume that because they don't know what that is.
I meant specifically the Warhammer one, which exists, funnily enough.
Where is the dirt? Where?
What?
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, I missed a huge...
Lies.
Okay, so wait, so is this all the entrance done?
Maybe. I don't know. I started doing the
Well,
wall.
did you finish
I-
the bank in the saloon? Oh, you missed
I'm
a bit of
pretty
the
sure I did.
saloon wall. Have you no shame for your art?
I think just doing the whole outside first and then working on the details is probably the best way to do it. I mean, I've done all this fence here.
Oh, wow.
No, missed this part there.
Hey, what's this?
Oh, someone put some art on the wall, so I thought I'd leave that perfectly.
You know, that's perfectly acceptable.
Hey, Ben.
It wasn't me
Do
that
you think,
drew
do
it.
you think a
I will
person's
say.
actually just shaped like that and they just took all the the shots?
Yeah, they took the shots.
What? What do you want?
Ben.
What?
You missed the spot.
Oh. Okay, well that's really taken my enjoyment of cleaning this wall and sunk it. You've taken the joy out of power washing.
Oh, God. I could fuck it back into you if you want.
I'll pass.
Sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Offers there. I
I'll
look
keep it in
pretty much
mind.
like a girl.
Listen, I'll keep it for consideration, okay?
That's not the right nozzle.
You're
Man,
not the right
okay.
nozzle.
I think the entire front section is done. Because I finished off all the fence and the little bits that were missing, so I think that's it all done. God damn it, not again!
Not anymore.
Can you imagine a game, like someone made a game that was like this, except you just made the mess? So, like...
Oh, God.
Well, so like first
Have
you
you
play
heard of this,
a round of like Splatoon, and then you have to clean up after yourself.
Oh, Gary, how innocent you are.
Hey, listen, anything can be...
Man, have you heard of this
Keep
fun little game called the Cum Zone?
I don't think that's a game. I think you're just trying to lure me into your house.
No, but good idea.
I'm not gonna do it anymore then if you...
Keep that in mind. Hey
Listen.
Ben, remember how I have Space Hulk? We play that?
No, he's tempting me with things.
I lied. There's
You
no
like
Space Hulk.
things.
Take
I
off
do
your
like
pants.
things. That's why it's tempting.
I'm not gonna lie. It's canonically accurate that Slanesh would offer someone just on a whole immense support hammer. And it would work on me. I can't lie.
Well, yeah, that's because you're weak-willed.
Yeah. I wouldn't give a fuck about the sex stuff. I'd just be like, oh, an excessive amount of Warhammer. Okay.
Well, yeah, but
Sure, have my soul. I don't give a fuck. I'm not using it.
you need your soul.
Do you think lawyers are immune to the adverse effects of being corrupted by chaos?
Maybe. I don't know.
Genuinely
imagine
considered soulless people.
Not. See, I'd imagine not, because... no, I got nothing.
Yeah.
Listen, I don't have to have a quippy response, okay?
Well, you're the content guy.
Well, no, that's why you're here.
Ben, you implied that I was funny there. Are you sure you want to make that mistake?
No, it's okay. I'll commit to this.
That's on record.
I know.
You just said I was funny. People are gonna start yelling at you for lying.
Well, it's like a Yelp review. You don't have to read it.
You're right.
See?
Excuse me going through all fucking stages of puberty there. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's okay. Happens to the best of us. Not all at once, mind you.
What y'all listening to right now? I know y'all got music though.
I am not. I am listening
Ben,
to the thing.
there's no fucking way you're raw dogging it right now.
I am. My ears are only listening to my good friends.
Ben.
Yeah?
You genuinely scare me.
Listen, I don't need excess stimulation. Okay, God, this guy needs his sounds.
I found a gnome.
Where?
Oh, give me the gnome! I need the gnome! Give me the gnome!
Oh, what's he doing in here? Well, you can pick him up.
Where's the gnome? Give me the
I have
gnome.
him in my hand.
Hey, let me see the gnome. Let me see the
You don't
gnome.
get the gnome. You
Let
don't
me
get
see
the
the
gnome.
gnome.
This is mine now.
Hey,
Oh no!
hey.
No! Ah, you can. Anyways, Gary, are you listening to anything?
Nope.
Okay.
I wish I wasn't listening to anything right now.
You're the only one
Alright,
listening to
so grab the
music.
gnome again.
I don't want to touch the gnome anymore. I don't want to touch the gnome ever again, quite honestly.
He's just lying in the corner, fucking the file. That's so fucked up.
You did that too. That is on you.
I know, I feel awful. It's so
Right.
funny.
Right, so now you're playing victim because you feel awful. How does he feel?
I'm not playing fucking victim, I acknowledge how awful that was.
That's what they all say.
Eyes were fussy and eyes are clean.
Anyways, yeah, no, you're the only one listening to music. Sorry
Yep,
to titles.
I'm Alice in Chains, fuck yeah.
What?
Ben, there's no way you've never heard of Alice in Chains.
I don't know who that is, Your Honor.
Ben, you hang out with me, Thomas, and occasionally Jack.
Yeah, but I don't listen to your
I can't
music.
believe you just doxed your friends.
It's okay. We do this like every week.
Dude, we have literally the most. I'm the one with the least common name, like in the entire.
Pretty sure on the first ever thing I did, Thomas just straight up told everyone where I worked.
Yeah. You told
Oh,
me.
yeah, where is that again?
Actually works for an Indian call center.
Shut up! Don't tell them.
Yeah, he has to fit on the voice. By the way, they're faking it. That's like part of the job. None of them actually have that accent.
Don't implicate me in that.
Oh yeah, he's also a drug mule.
Hey,
I fished
I prefer
so much
the
cocaine out of his
term-
asshole.
I prefer the term Funyun delivery.
What?
He delivers Funyuns.
I deliver Funyuns. They just happen to be.
Last I checked, Funyuns look nothing like crack.
I mean,
He's not doing crack. He's just doing the Funyuns.
I'm just doing Funyuns, Lee.
I fished it out of him, bro. You can't be goofy.
Okay, that was mine.
talking
Okay,
Oh, that was for personal use?
yeah.
I smell bullshit.
No, that's
Maybe it
just
was
mine,
off that
actually.
thing you just pulled out his
Yeah.
hands.
Okay, yeah, you're right. My fault.
Yeah, have you actually
my fault.
considered that it might just be mine, buddy?
My fault. My fault. Welcome to the new game show, Soccer 9. Hey, you, contestant number 1. What is your name?
Bread.
Contestant number 2. What is your name?
Aubergine.
Shut up, Breb. You've had your turn.
Oh.
Mine.
Yes. Yours.
No, that's my
That's
name.
them.
Oh, it's
Mine.
Breb? No,
No,
mine.
mine. Mine is my name. M-I-N-E. It's right. It's
Welcome
written
to
right
Soccer
there.
Dawn. Our guest contestants. We have mine and Breb. Today's episode of Soccer Not, we have this fine specimen here. Fine fellows. Is this a sock or is it not?
I'm gonna go with nut.
I'm going to go with the opposite of whatever he said.
Yeah, I can't really tell the first word he's saying, so I'm thinking.
Well,
it's
fellas,
sock.
I hate to say it, it is both neither a sock and also a sock. We're not entirely sure what this is. It's actually a four-dimensional object. I would call it a tesseract, but it seems to resemble more like a Toyota Corolla.
Oh, I love those.
It's four-dimensional. You can't access it.
Okay, but I can think about accessing it.
Yeah,
Whoa,
actually,
hey.
that's probably yeah.
How old is it before we start doing this?
The Toyota Corolla, I'm pretty sure it's from the 90s. Or earlier, I don't know.
It's not a 2001 Toyota Corolla because then I'd be infringing on another game show's joke.
They weren't a game show, they were a comedy show, but okay.
Fuck off, I'm damn
were doing a
Lord
parody.
talking here, bro. You know what? No, I can do a better game show than that.
No, I don't want
welcome to Orphan or Not. Fuck.
Oh.
God damn it.
I have
Here we have a little boy named Bruce Wayne. Orphan or not.
Are his parents here?
Hold on, let me just. I just need to call my good friend, Mr. Chill, to see if he's. Okay. Orphan. I'm guessing Orphan.
Orphan? Hate to see it. Mine. That is still your name.
Is this when he was like a child or something?
He is not an orphan! Young Bruce, what would you like as payment for your appearance on the show? Oh, what's that? Oh, you'd like a trip to the movies? We can arrange that. Anyway.
He could probably just afford that, like, anyway.
Yeah,
It's a special thing.
Well,
It's a special thing.
He's rich.
The rich stay rich, and to stay rich they need to not spend money. As you would know, Ben.
Hey,
Nah, he wouldn't. He's a broke.
I spend
broke
money.
He barely spends it. I had to get you into a whole ass hobby just to get you to even touch it.
Hey, I bought stuff.
You bought 2 Transformers and like 8 games.
Renew my PlayStation Plus at the cheapest tier.
Oh, the cheapest tier.
Yeah.
I got
like any of the
most
games catalog
because
stuff.
I really wanted to play the Fallout games and like a couple of other things like Medieval and the original Final Fantasy as well. Director's Cut of Resident Evil, that's gonna be funny. I can't wait to get to the fucking basement level, am I right?
In which one, sorry?
Yes, the basement level song in the Director's Cut of Resident Evil 1.
Can't say I have.
Give me a minute.
Is it just like completely?
It's the
different?
worst piece of music I've ever heard in my life.
Let's not play.
What'd you say?
Let's just not play it on the stream.
That's a very good point. I don't want people to.
It's royalty free. The reason they
yeah, but it's
they
just
Not. So it's still. Yeah, I was gonna say it's not really the issue
It's
I'm
not the
having
worst.
with it.
Yeah. Listen, I don't make a profit from this, so don't think that really matters. I'm more so concerned if it sounds absolutely trash. Why would I want to hear it? Yeah, that got him.
No, he's still looking it up.
Well, no, because...
Oh, you didn't hear that?
No.
I mean, yeah, of course we did.
Oh, And this is... what
It's
version?
that for like a minute and a half.
Well, that's not the worst music. Have you not heard like that?
The Spider-Man one, yes.
Yeah.
Which
the,
one?
Like,
Yeah.
House of Madness or something like that.
It's the Funhouse. That one is actually
Funhouse,
like
yeah.
unlistenable.
Wait, what are you talking
But
about?
the fact that was a replacement for a track in a horror game makes it worse. Like in context, it is objectively a less quality thing.
What's the other thing you were talking about?
Oh, the Spider-Man game.
Oh, Gary's one.
Yeah.
There's a
Yeah,
Spider-Man
so-
game with a.
For the Sega Genesis game. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. For the Sega Genesis Spider-Man game, they were like, hey, we need a song for a Funhouse. So what they did was they went to a Casio keyboard, sat on every single one of the prefab keys,
Oh,
and then we're just like, yeah, put it in the game.
And then they added screams, like random
Yeah.
screams,
Like
every
screams of
3
horror
to
or
5
screams of fun?
seconds.
Yeah, that's why I'm not playing it. Ben,
is it-
it's up
is-
to you if you want to do it.
Is it screams of horror or like screams of joy because they're at the
It's
carnival?
clown screams.
It's more like
I guess.
it's kind of like a, yeah! And then that's it.
that is it.
It's just exactly every couple of seconds.
That-
And it's like aggressively frequent. Like they play,
It's
they make
really-
that sound so often.
Oh, I don't know if I'll put this one on YouTube, but if I do, future me, find a clip of that and put it in just so I can hear it.
Oh my god! If you edit this,
See, I
if
don't
you edit
know.
this together into a video,
I probably
and
won't, to be
I
fair.
get to, oh, you should though.
No,
Can you
'cause-
imagine? That shit would be comedy gold.
Listen, I know, but I have plans for the future.
Yeah? What are your plans, huh?
Well, I can't tell you. It's not the future yet.
Ben,
It'll never be the future though.
Well, there's the
Ben?
paradox. What do you
tell me the
want?
plans and then no one gets it again.
It ain't me. So I don't.
Ben, tell me the plans you get now.
Well, that complicates things. I have to choose.
Why the fuck do I have font on? No. I wasn't into that
Yeah,
shit.
the plan was for him to get it, so that's a contradiction statement.
Oh yeah. Sorry, my brain had to catch up a second with what you said. As it often does.
You know, Ben, I'm actually like legitimately surprised you haven't heard the fucking Funhouse theme.
Yeah. I mean,
Because, like, judging from your sense of humor, that's it.
what like that? I would enjoy that.
That song, like, that seems like something that you'd know about and
It's
find
just on your
incredibly
playlist, you know.
yeah. I will, like, fucking see that and, I don't know, fucking, that's another really shit song. Rat Repel? Yeah, exactly. I bet you edit that one into the video, huh?
It's just like subtly in the background, like all the time.
Yeah, just, it gets louder as the video goes on.
Every
You can't play that subtly.
every item that gets cleaned, it gets put up 1%.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm just knocking them off one, like a lot at the moment.
Damn it,
with the
stop
9.
cleaning now for the sake of Ben's viewers.
No,
They must die.
we're still going.
Listen, I can't have any rats.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Oh. Well, there I go.
Well, shouldn't have
Remember,
been...
canonically, I'm a rodent in this stream.
Are you?
I can't remember when we established this, but I know.
Did we?
Yeah.
Oh. You remember it more than
Wow,
I do.
don't even know don't even know you're on lore.
Hey,
Yeah, come on.
it's been like 4 months, okay?
It's beat a bit on game.
No, I checked. It says 4 months.
You sure?
Yeah. I mean, it might have updated to 5, but like the other day. But like last I checked, it just said.
What is unclean must be cleaned.
Yeah, I just knocked out like 5 or 6 in a row there. That was
Oh, I got a sloped roof done. Well, the outside of it anyway. The inside. How much of this is mold and how much of this is paint?
And how much of it is blood? I'm like 90% sure that's like still going to be a factor.
I mean, I'm not saying it can't be. I'm just saying I find it unlikely.
You guys
I
ever
found
been
you
paintballing?
I have
Yes,
not.
I have. My dad did airsoft when I was younger, so I've been like around this kind of shit like a good amount of my life. And I know that if you hit someone in the right spot at the right angle, they can bleed from a paintball. Granted,
would I have to
I was
throw
the
a
dummy in
paintball?
this scenario.
Question: how hard would I have to throw
Fun
a
fact:
paintball?
you're the dummy in every scenario.
Oh, that's not nice, Gary.
That was rude.
Yeah,
You know what? That's it.
You
Sometimes the
really,
truth
you
hurts.
really hurt his
I'm
feelings.
redacting your fucking spine privileges after that one, you motherfucker.
You
Oh
can do that?
shit.
Joke's on you. I've never had a spine.
Oh, I knew it.
I'm a
Yeah,
I'm a
because I fucking
glorious
redacted
blob.
them. It was me, Barry. I redacted your spine privileges in the past.
No.
I jerked you off at light speed.
I love that Reverse Flash is just his biggest hater. Wait, there we go. Ooh, we're getting so much done.
Well, I think the mine is done now.
Good. I'm working on this.
So pretty.
It is not done.
Not done?
Is the inside done?
Yeah, sorry,
yeah,
the
the
inside,
inside.
yeah.
Well, yeah. What else? What other part of a mine is there?
Well, the
The
outside.
fucking entrance. The outside, dipshit.
Yeah, I'm standing here. It looks pretty clean.
Other side, fuck knuckle, Jesus Christ. 2 inch to the mine, bro.
Well, it's not a very good mine. then.
Kinda like how there's 2 inch to you. Your mouth and your butthole.
Well, that's not a
I'm
mine.
very
then.
familiar with both.
That's just an over-glorified tunnel.
What did you mean by that?
Which part?
Oh,
Gary?
fuck them.
Oh,
Can you stop drawing art on the walls?
What do you
Keep
mean?
drawing art again.
That what you mean?
Yeah. This one's getting destroyed. You're
We've kind of run out
froze.
of big. We've kind of run out. We've run out of canvases to do so on. Everywhere else
Yeah,
has been partly
why do you think I
washed.
got rid of the walls first?
Damn
I
it!
was like, no more. I saved that other one earlier, but
All right, so a wee bit wonk, but
stop.
no! Damn it! Oh well, fun while it lasted, I guess.
No, we're not here to have fun. We're here to get a job done.
Yeah, we can have both, Gary. What kind of a workplace do you live in?
You don't want to know how bad bars get.
Yeah, maybe I
They're
don't.
pretty
You're
bad.
right. Hey, retail's bad too.
Retail's bad, but you don't have to constantly deal with drunk customers who might be cunts.
Well, considering there's a spoons near us, yeah, we kind of do.
You don't have to deal with
Whoa,
drunk
you
customers
just
who are
you
constantly
just
cunts.
doxed yourself. Do you know how many
think
spoons are?
Man, you're so right.
Man, he works in a chest of drawers, that's crazy.
You got me. There appears to be water in the way of where I'm trying to look. Hey, got it.
fuck?
Doesn't even matter. Okay, I'm getting rid of the big wiener on the wall now. If you want to say goodbye to it, I'd say do so now.
Let me mourn it.
Okay.
Where is it?
You drew it.
That one?
Oh wait, Gary, you didn't draw that?
Yeah,
No.
I've only drawn 2.
Oh, I thought you did
Why
that
would
one.
I?
It was
Because
nice knowing you, Ween. But you gotta go, buddy. Let me pick. Oh, I was gonna say let me old Yeller in myself.
Oh, my bad.
I
Sorry, I
gotta do the honors.
I was really just looking to
There we
clean it.
go.
Wait, is this both done? No. Where's the dirt on this?
Oh Jesus Christ! There is some amount of movement tech.
I want to see a speedrun of this game. I want to know just how fast you can power wash. Where is the dirt? Is it in here?
I think you would need to just get like a lot of the soap products that just like get things done really fast.
How do they work, by the way? I've not really used them. Do you just like apply
don't
them and
know.
then re-wash? Or like
Yeah, well, I mean, it's like I think I've got some.
I bought
If
one
I'm
of
not
each before we
mistaken.
started. I just haven't bothered to actually use them because I much
Soap
prefer
nozzle
the.
used with cleaning liquids to rapidly cut through all dirt types. Oh, so I think it's that it weakens the. I could be wrong.
So like you apply that first and then wash.
Wood cleaner, stone cleaner. Oh right, okay. I've only got wood and stone cleaner. So if I apply the wood cleaner,
I bought one of each.
oh, it's just like a much wider spray.
Oh, okay.
It's very fast working.
Right. Okay. Well, I'm probably not going to use them anyway. I much prefer just water.
I don't know. It does like a bubble spray kind of thing, but it misses a lot.
Maybe it's for like the bed.
Yeah, I think it's
like
supposed
a
to like get
huge
precision and
wall.
stuff.
Where's the rest of the dirt? I got to clean. I feel a need for cleaning. Oh boy, another day of wonderful cleaning.
Need for clean. The theatrical of obsessive compulsive disorder. The cleaning.
I'd actually go crazy. I'd totally see that. You know that one mom who like ropes her daughter into it? Or do you guys not watch quality TV?
I don't watch TV often, to be fair.
You really never go downstairs and watch whatever your parents are watching.
No.
I'm sorry. You're missing out, bro.
I don't want to watch Coronation Street.
Yeah, it's mostly so.
You know what? No, never mind. I thought your parents would be into something decent.
No, just Coronation Street, Emmerdale. Maybe
bad.
Gogglebox once in a while.
Gogglebox is alright.
I like Gogglebox because it just shows me other things I could be watching.
Yeah, it's just like... Also, the fucking funny British people.
Well, I mean...
Oh, look at him! He looks rather fancy.
That's what they all sound like.
You know what? He ain't wrong.
Every single fucking one of them.
There is dirt on this post that I'm just not seeing.
Maybe you just need a new perspective, new angle.
I've been running around it. It's like the most minuscule speckle of dirt.
I feel like most of this gaming session, Gary's just quoted his therapist.
You know, he doesn't get one of those.
I don't make enough money for a therapist.
Oh, sorry, I forgot that's not included in the plan for this company.
Exactly.
The therapy coverage is just a note that says "Thug it out," and that's it.
It's like a motivational poster in an office space, so it's like early 2000s meme format with black background, single image, colorful text.
Yeah, the fucking Velociraptor or some shit.
It just
Yeah.
says "man up, bitch," and you know what? I've lived most of my life off that philosophy. So
Yeah. It's
Oh,
a
the
wonderful
wheels are
mindset.
different.
That was
Oh,
not
wheels are
fucking
very
made it. Yeah, it's not done me good.
Good thing
Hold
I
on,
don't
Gary. I gotta get tidy.
can you see any dirt on this fence? I don't. There we go.
need-
Okay.
Ooh, there we
Not
go.
anymore. Oh. Oh, you fucker.
Hey, there we go.
There we go.
Man, we're on a cleaning spree. Imagine like a PvP mode where you're just like covered in dirt and if you get cleaned, you're out.
You have weird.
It's like the
fantasies.
opposite of Splatoon then.
Yeah.
Well, absolutely the opposite of Splatoon.
Why
Yeah.
is? Oh god, they're everywhere. I've just started to look around.
What's
drawing
everywhere,
wiener-
Gary?
Have you been drawing more wieners everywhere?
Very much so.
Oh.
Yes, they're everywhere.
Good job, Lee.
Oh god damn it! There's another one.
You see what you desire most, Gary.
I can assure you, I do not.
That's why every time Ben closes his eyes, it's me. I'm sure it has nothing to do with his diagnosed PTSD, but you know.
Listen, stop adding to my medical records.
I've got like a Word document open.
Who's giving
Just
you
adding
access
my
to them?
bill. Oh, it's me. I'm Reaper.
What?
I'm your doctor. Happy New Year's.
Oh, is that why you keep putting your hand up my bum?
I didn't even consider that as a fucking option for that joke. Like, yeah, no, you're right. I was like, yeah.
Where's the dirt? Where?
Maybe the dirt was inside of us all along.
I love One Piece. No, I don't. I can't fucking sit through this.
Oh yeah,
shit.
don't lie to yourself.
I'm actually looking forward to Netflix are doing their One Piece, which is basically a remake of the show that cuts out all of the bullshit. And
So it's like
apparently
2
it's
episodes
supposed to be
long?
like, what?
So it's gonna be like 2 episodes long?
Yeah, I was gonna say it cuts out like so much fat.
How much filler is in One Piece?
Okay, we'll put it this way: live action One Piece is 10 episodes long, and it covers about like 300.
So a lot,
That's
basically.
close to. It's closer
But
to 100
did they have a
episodes,
beach
yeah.
episode in that Netflix series?
Sure. Well, I mean, I imagine most are because they're pirates.
Technically, yes, it's fucking One Piece, guy.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't watch that weeb shit.
It's a show about pirates.
You can have pirates without ever seeing the water.
Not very good pirates,
That's
then, are they?
just called robbery. That's different.
Well, no. You can just wear a pirate costume.
Yar.
That's what I do when I go
Well,
to sleep every night.
I'm pretty sure that counts as a lunacy, which, funnily enough, is also in your medical records.
Huh? What are you adding to it?
Lunacy. That one I didn't even need to add. That was actually done.
Well, yeah, I think that probably came pre-packaged with that one. Listen, just because I run out into the street saying "Who wants to see my Long John Silver" doesn't mean I'm crazy, okay?
What?
It's with intent.
What is that from again? That
What?
sounds familiar. Long
Uh-oh.
John Silver.
I mean, it's probably a character, something pyro related.
Probably fucking SpongeBob, honestly.
You know, no, it'd be like.
Bob's a pirate sometimes.
I mean,
Tom
they also
Kenny.
just have the Flying Dutchman.
Nah. It's not about him.
Well, yeah, it's called SpongeBob, not the Flying Dutchman.
Not after the dude, you're not supposed to bring him up after the allegations.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Your subject.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's the main antagonist of fucking Treasure Island.
Oh.
You know, that really old book that's been adapted more times than literally anything else ever.
And also, Treasure
Have
Planet,
you not
which is
heard
just on the
of
same
the
thing.
Bible?
I do hear about it.
That is a pretty good work of fiction. Enjoy your band, Ben.
Oh,
I'm
man.
joking.
What you gotta do is on my account.
That's funny.
No. I need the... I don't even get money from this. I'm gonna say I need the money, but I don't.
You need the recognition to get your brand up so you can get your money up instead of your funny up.
Hey, I'm putting my money and my funny. Pat.
That worthy combo. That's like doing strength, dex, and intelligence in a Dark Souls game.
Who would do something like that?
Me on like New Game 5.
Yeah. Well, listen, at that point you need to do it. There's nothing else to do.
Yeah.
Souls ain't gonna
At that
spend
point you need
themselves.
to do it or else just like don't have souls. Did I not do Wood Cleaner? Thank you very much.
Did you do it? I don't
There
know.
we go.
Right, what else still needs to be done? Is it just these rocks, basically?
This barrel won't clean. There, I found the angle. Okay. There we go.
Can I stand on your head, Gary?
You can try.
I need to come over here.
Hey, you know, it'd be pretty cool in
Oh,
this game.
wait, never mind, I got it. What?
Do you guys think a Groenlauf would be an effective tool in this?
What?
Well, the Groenlauf. It's the barrel that let Germans shoot around the fucking corner in World War One that would more often explode than that, you know? Oh, the Groenlauf.
Can't say I knew its name, but, I mean...
Hey, you know what I'm talking about? It's the fucking Looney Tunes ass thing. It's just like,
Yeah.
Gustav, I cannot see the enemy. Look around the corner. That will make me die. Oh, I have an idea. Give me your barrel and give me a wrench.
Yeah, I mean... I'm sure that's how it
I
came
love the
about.
thought process
Except
behind
that
history's greatest inventions.
a lot of the time there wasn't one.
Usually involved give me a barrel and give me a wrench, let's be fair.
Or
Like
just copious
lobotomies.
amounts of substances.
But I was going to correct you, but then I'm like, well, the Chinese had opium and they came up with some pretty wacky shit. So.
I do like me some opium.
No, you.
Oh god. Apparently a lot of the mine track bits are
Oh,
still
they're all
dirty.
separate?
They're all separate. Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, I'll start from one end. Is it specifically the track or the bits in between?
Each wooden bit has its own
Oh,
bit, but also
why?
the track also has a tiny bit on it as well.
Okay.
Can I move this? Okay, no, I cannot.
There we go.
There's still one on the second one. I can't seem to find the dirt at. Okay, maybe.
There's a bit of dirt here. Hold on. Okay, got that bit. Where's
The bank sign is only apparently 91% clean.
the bank?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh yes, so it's filthy.
Well, someone left the bank half finished.
Hey, where's the stool? Found the stool, no more.
Somewhere. I don't know where. I just don't know
I didn't
where.
even know we had one.
Well, see, I thought we had a ladder, but someone told me, as in we, implicated we had a ladder. We don't. It's a stool. And you lied to me.
There's another one of the TNT crates needs finished. It's at 99%.
Do we know which crate it is?
We know that it's one of the 3 TNT crates.
Okay.
It's this one here. Got it.
Okay. The
Let's find
tracks
out.
are nearly done, by the way. I think there's like...
Directional signpost rock 2 out of 3.
What?
Must be one of these. Yep, that's
I got that one.
Clean, goddammit. Clean.
I got that one.
There we go. Okay.
Okay, I think that's the tracks done.
Fence. Apparently, there's one of the fences still needs done.
Oh, I've got this outer wall. Someone did clean behind the wagon wheel.
13 out of 14 fences have finished, but one of them hasn't.
Oh, wait.
Fence posts.
Got the fence posts.
5 of the fence posts need cleaned.
5.
4 of them need cleaned. Fort blue flag. The flag is dirty as well. I'll go to that.
Yeah, I've got the fence posts. How many posts did you say?
There was 4 more.
Okay, so it should be the last one. Cool. And a fence.
One of
Got
the
it.
fences.
Okay, it should be.
One of the Fort Blue frames.
Okay, that should be the posts done.
That is the post done, yes. So Fort Blue frames, 3 out of 4 have done.
Oh, inner wall needs done.
Fort Blue sign needs done.
The sign. Oh. Oh, I got the wrong thing.
Fort Blue tower wall caps.
Tower wall caps.
And Fort Blue tower outer walls.
Man, who is doing the Fort Blue?
Me.
You're fired.
The inner
It's
wall
hard,
that needs
okay.
done.
Yeah, hold on. Let me.
Oh. I saw it a second.
Get on the side. There we go. Right, so that one's done.
Oh my god, I just hit some crazy fucking tech there. Holy shit.
Fort Red frame. I'm sorry, I missed one.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Fort Blue tower outer walls. One of them is only 99% clean. And then there's a lot of stuff at Fort Red that ain't done.
I did most
Yeah,
of Fort
who
Red.
did Port Red?
General store sign is almost complete. I'll get that.
So, Fort Red 4.
There we go. Mine ceiling beams. I definitely did them. What the hell?
Guys, the dirt is trying to divide us.
Ah, this one. God dang.
So this side. Oh, it's. Oh. There we go. Hey. Okay, I think.
No, the Fort Red still has stuff. The wall cap and the outer wall.
Okay.
One of the main track bits. A single one of the main track bits needs done.
Probably the one
And
underneath the mine cart.
The main warning sign. The main warning, like this keep out sign?
I'd imagine so.
Yeah, it must be.
Okay. Let me take a look. What else needs done? Fort Blue still have a tower wall that needs out. The frame is also not done. Wait. I think that's the thing I was aiming for.
Alright,
Okay,
I got the track
the only stuff left.
You
we
got the
need-
track? Perfect.
Yeah.
No one's done the lanterns.
Mine rail barrier, 99%.
I'll get the lanterns. Cool, that's that done. What needs done still? Main rail barrier?
Rail barrier. Is that
Is
the
that
the
this
end?
thing? Ah, it is. Got it.
Perfect. Okay, mine posts 11
I'm gonna
out
go
of
do
12.
the saloon sign.
I thought I got that. Did I not? No?
Apparently not.
Probably not. This post. How is it this post? There's nothing, there's nowhere it could possibly be. Ah, that wee sliver.
And yet, he seems to have found it.
Yeah. Okay, clean, 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 clean.
I don't see
There's
dirt on this saloon sign.
okay, so there's three things left: the sheriff wanted poster, the sheriff sign, and the saloon sign.
Poster's done.
Okay,
Um,
saloon sign.
I'm trying to do it. I think it's the top side. Let me stand on your head. Okay. Got it.
Cool.
Right. Fort
Sheriff
Red
sign.
Tower outer wall. Which one? Ah. Let's see. We got it.
Got the sheriff sign.
Yippee!
There we go.
We
Got an
did
achievement.
it. I got one too.
Side hustle.
That's what I got. Let's take a look at the time lapse.
Oh, I forgot that's a thing.
Yes.
Wait,
And then I just disappear in the mine for like half an hour.
Yeah. Yeah, you're just gone.
I wish the time lapse was a little higher quality, because eventually you're just going to see me jumping all over the board.
Yeah. All right, Gary, pick another one. Let's.
Oh yeah, I'm.
I'm a hop off because I feel fucking exhausted, and I don't want to interfere with sleeping schedule too much because it's insomnia. But,
Well,
I'll talk to you about it later.
looks like this guy cares about his sleep schedule. What a
Oh
nerd.
yeah, because I've suffered from it enough.
Womp womp.
Literally suck my cybernetic wiener.
No, I'm allergic to metal.
What about
Yes,
men?
that was
Well,
quite
I mean,
rude
the
to even
metal's more
suggest
the.
it.
Oh, look at this guy.
How
What
do
else
I
we got?
How do I close this one?
Huh?
How do I leave this?
I think you just jump into the next job.
Well, it just said that would delete any progress on this map.
I mean, we're done though.
Yeah, but that might mean that the whole thing. That's fine.
I don't know. I mean, are we really gonna come back?
It's fine.
I need to update the name of the stream now though, because there's only two silly billies. Done. Alright, what's this place? Oh, what is this?
Excavator.
Cool. Let's do that. Let's clean this thing.
It's blue apparently.
You could not really tell that by how much dirt is on it. Well, see, here's the issue. There's dirt everywhere. Okay, let's just. Oh, I love the cleaning of this game. It's just so nice, just getting rid of every little speck of dirt. No, but this is some strong dirt. How's it going up there?
Going all right. Things are cleaning.
I mean, yeah, there's some tougher dirt down here, but that makes sense because this is the thing that scoops. So I'd expect there to be a lot more tougher dirt down here. I'm more curious to know though, how does it get this bad? Like what could you possibly be doing with this that gets it this bad?
A bird poop.
How big was the bird in this scenario?
Pterodactyl.
Do they class as bird? I don't think so.
Mate.
In what world?
It might.
They're dinosaur.
Well, what is a dinosaur, really?
Dead. technically they're dead.
That's what you think.
Are you hiding a dinosaur?
No, but there's this nature documentary called Jurassic Park, and I think you should check it out.
Really? I heard there was a Jurassic World too.
I've heard that that's not as detailed documentary as the original. Kind of ruins some stuff and makes up other stuff. You know, it's just not quite the same quality. You know.
You know, I've never seen the original, but like,
Very good.
really, the premise is pretty straightforward. Dinosaurs in a park shouldn't be there. Here's what happened. The answer is dead people. A lot of dead people. And then they do it again. They don't learn from their mistake. Instead, they double down on it by making another park.
Yeah, don't back down, double down.
Doesn't it get to the point where just dinosaurs are like a accepted part of the world again? It's like, yeah, they've gone loose so many times. We're just kind of gonna let them do their own thing now.
I actually can't remember anymore.
Okay.
I remember a raptor says Alan.
What?
A raptor says Alan.
What do you mean a raptor says Alan?
A raptor says Alan on a plane, I'm pretty sure.
In what? In what context? Like he's like,
he says Alan.
Like, is there a guy named Alan on board, or is he
Yes,
just like repeating words he's hearing?
He's saying it to Alan.
Okay. Why?
He just goes Alan.
Wait, he just sounds like a regular guy.
Yeah, it's just a raptor saying Alan.
Listen, I don't doubt it. Well, I kind of do actually, but in what?
It's the only word he says.
Well, I'd hope so.
And he only does say it that one time.
But
he does say it.
But he just says the word Alan.
Yeah.
He never speaks again. His one word, and he chose.
Yeah,
Alan.
and then you know Alan wakes up.
Oh right, so he was right. Actually, yeah. Why did I not question dinosaur on a plane?
Like none of that was a red flag to you, and then it was like, oh, right, yeah, no, that makes way more sense.
You know, I perfectly accepted the fact that there would be a dinosaur on a plane, but I couldn't accept the fact that the dinosaur spoke. Well, that's a lesson in media, I think. Probably not. Where's the dirt? It's not here. Dirt isn't real. Dirt is a government conspiracy made so that you have to waste time doing other this. Okay, dirt might be real. But you didn't hear that from me.
Who did I hear it from?
Alan?
Al. You should watch Jurassic Park 1, 2, and 3.
Are they the only good ones?
They're better. I mean, since the first one, I think they go downhill.
That makes sense.
Each step. I would say that maybe Jurassic World, like the original one, is maybe better than Jurassic Park 3, but...
So you know the two most recent ones, or maybe not the most recent, because I think another one did come out.
I'm pretty sure they're doing a reboot, like,
oh, really?
again. Yeah. I think
Wait, was
Jurassic
World meant
World
to be a reboot?
was... a soft reboot, like, same world, but...
Different events.
Yeah.
Or mostly, anyway.
But, yeah. It was... I guess it was a sequel, but... You didn't have to watch the original trilogy to understand it.
Right. Because I saw a movie where it's Chris Pratt is building a cabin in the woods with his pet velociraptor, and then they find they've been genetically engineering dinosaurs to fight.
Yeah, no, that's
And
just
then
Chris Pratt's life.
Well, no, because it becomes like, oh, they've made this T-Rex thing that can like go invisible and stuff, and
Yeah.
now they're trying to auction it off in a mansion.
I'm pretty sure they did the stealth stuff in Jurassic Park 3. I could be
But
mistaken.
like, why? Like, why do that?
Because they take DNA from like a frog that can do it,
Frogs
and
can
then
do that.
splice it together. A certain one can,
Okay.
and it's so much like you need to accept that first off, dinosaurs are real, so why not anything else?
You know what? That's
You know?
yeah. I don't know. I'm getting hung up on the small details. Because I don't know. I don't know if it's two different movies I saw, or if I just think they're different. But doesn't like the old guy that makes them die in one of the movies? He's like dying.
I'm pretty
in
sure
a bed.
everyone dies. Like that's why Jurassic World is like a
Oh no, Chris.
soft
Chris
reboot kind of
Pratt.
stuff because they all died in the original.
Well, no,
Apart
but this,
from
no, I'm not talking about
apart from
Jurassic
Jeff
Park.
Goldblum.
I'm talking about the world movies.
Right? Yeah. Nah, I'm pretty sure they all.
Because the old
can
man
die.
dies in his bed, and then the girl's like, "Oh, I'm so sad." Anyways, there's a guy coming in. He died in the dumbwaiter. Oh, there's a dinosaur that can go invisible. I should warn Chris Pratt, who I have connections to somehow. I don't really remember.
So, if I'm remembering correctly, Chris Pratt was like the
He was like the tamer, right? He was like
yeah
he did like
yeah,
Velociraptor
like
taming.
he fed the fed the dinosaurs and trained them and all that stuff. Mainly the Velociraptors, and then he ends up
Oh.
like teaming up with them.
Good news,
And he's-
good news. One of the people
What?
in the chat knows what I'm yapping about.
Good.
The movie I'm talking about. Can you look up and tell me which movie that was, please? I don't remember, and I don't really care to remember. Oh yeah, no, I kind of remember parts of it. Maybe I just saw the same movie twice, and I'm only remembering different bits of it as two separate movies.
I mean, here's the
That
thing.
is
I
equally likely.
completely forgot that you were streaming. I was just like in my like nonsensical let's just talk about stuff.
Well,
I was
that's what
like,
we do anyway.
I didn't consider the repercussions of someone else actively listening to me spout on about random rubbish.
Well, no, because Alan is a wonderful moment that needed to be
Alan is a
preserved.
wonderful moment.
I think we all need an Alan moment in our lives where we're on a plane and a dinosaur starts talking to us. No, a dinosaur could feasibly be on a plane. I don't see why
Yeah,
that
it's
couldn't
a-
happen.
you-
Like, they're just transporting it. No, it's not in
Yeah.
its dinosaur box.
Oh, Cage.
Yeah, a Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom. That's the one I saw.
Well, I'm pretty sure they're making another Jurassic movie that's got like Scarlett Johansson in it, and I'm pretty sure like it's another kind
Is
of
she not
reboot kind of thing.
Okay.
Where
So-
it's like, okay, so we had the Jeff Goldblum stuff, and then we had the we had the Chris Pratt stuff, and now we're gonna get Scarlett
Well, yeah, but
Johansson
wasn't
stuff.
Pratt in the originals as well?
No.
No?
He was a Jurassic World thing
Oh.
because and the originals are quite
Really
old
old, actually,
now.
yeah.
Yeah.
You're right. Yeah, I don't know what I'm thinking. Because I remember parts of the movie where it has like the whole big threat is we need to rescue that huge dinosaur that can turn invisible because that is a terrible, terrible thing that could be unleashed on the world. But then I also vaguely remember an old man dying in a bed, and the girl's like, "Oh, there's this book I should probably give to the main characters. I'm a side character basically in my own movie." But I don't know if that's the same one, or if that is a separate one that I'm remembering. I don't know if those two scenes are in the same movie. Actually, no, it is, because the auction is happening underneath the mansion. It's like in the little basement where they have like a conveyor where they just show off dinosaurs they've made. I think. I don't know. I don't
Here's
really
the
like
thing.
dinosaurs.
I have watched the Jurassic Park trilogy, and then I've watched Jurassic World, the first one. Anything
right.
after that, I was like, I'm kind of done with it, because when I watched
Listen, there's
the
only
Chris
so many
Pratt
times a
one,
dinosaur
I
can
was
escape
like,
a place.
after when I watched the Jurassic World one, I was like, yeah, no, I get it. Like,
I mean, it's kind of just the same thing.
I get why they did it, I get why they made it, but I'm done with this. I'm done with this world, you know, like this universe.
I've seen enough of the dinosaurs.
Yeah. But I completely understand. New audience, new people need to experience the
I'm pretty sure
dinosaurs.
didn't the Jurassic
I
World
get
stuff
it.
end with like a dinosaur apocalypse where it's like, oh, yeah, they've
Probably.
been all over the world for years now. There's like storms and stuff happening because of them being back. And it was like, oh, well, them's the breaks. There's a there's a pterodactyl on the Empire State Building. What do we do with him? Not much. Yeah, I don't really like the Jurassic movies. I don't really like dinosaurs. But if I go to see a movie about dinosaurs, I want to see the dinosaurs and not Chris Pratt. And don't get me wrong, nothing wrong with Chris Pratt.
He's in a lot of things.
Yeah, he's just in a lot of things. He's Garfield, he's Mario, he's in Marvel. He's just in too many things now.
Yeah.
Could I name more movies than that? No. But I know he's in them.
I do think that my favourite thing he was in was Parks and Rec. But I do really like Star-Lord. I will say that. And
I haven't seen Parks and Rec.
Parks and Rec is pretty fun.
I've seen clips on YouTube. That's like cool stuff.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I did really enjoy the Mario movie.
Oh yeah, he's Emmett in the Lego movies. That's right.
That is true. Yes.
I always forget that fact because
I
didn't
loved the first one, and I never watched the second one. I don't know why I didn't watch it, but then I just got told it's not great.
The second one, I will say, is a bit weaker than the second. Or no, the second is worse than the yeah.
Yeah.
But
it's like I'll watch it if it's on a streaming platform that's convenient to me, but I'm not gonna actively go out my way to just look for it, you know.
No, and that's perfectly reasonable. I just don't like it because it's kind of just doing what this first movie did again, like the whole
how do you improve on perfection? That's
exactly. That's why they shouldn't have made a second one because it was perfect as was.
But they made so much money, everything was awesome.
Yeah, exactly, and they should have left it at that. Because that's the thing, they rehashed that joke again.
Make Lego awesome again.
Lego City is the finest city in all the playground. And I don't want any Duplo on my block. Oh yeah, Duplo is the main antagonist, I'm pretty sure. Or like, their version. Yeah, similar plot, but aimed at younger kids with more meaningful
Duplo
numbers.
is still Lego.
Are they owned by the same company?
Absolutely, they are. Duplo blocks are I think it's exactly 4 times as big as Lego blocks, and they fit together.
I'm pretty sure it's either just like the main antagonist is
or they're
Duplo.
twice as big, rather.
It's either Duplo or just like off-brand Lego.
Which off-brand Lego is a sin.
Exactly, which is the issue because it's like, oh, you aren't Lego. You're not playing Lego. You're the bad guy. You're not playing it my way. Like it's the first movie, but like with enough tweaks that you can say, yeah, it's different enough.
But like I heard that they did like a bait and switch with it because it's obviously like the first movie ends. It has the dance sequence, and then the Duplo people are like, "Oh, we are here to destroy you, and it's like the little sister.
Yes, she
That's
is technically speaking the main antagonist, but only because the guy, the kid from the first movie, doesn't want to play with her.
what
There's also
else?
time travel.
Why is there time travel? Why do we need time travel?
They don't. That's the thing. It is not a plot point until the very end of the movie, where it's like, oh
I mean,
yeah,
I
this
did
this guy is
see.
from the future.
Yeah, and then I got a little bit of spoilers. I'll
Do you
say
care about
spoilers for
spoilers for the
anyone
Lego
listening.
Movie 2 anyway?
I kind of do because it's like I will watch it. It's just I'm
Okay.
not in any rush.
Right, because
But like I know that there is like character from future who is main character, like one of the main characters, and it's like what? That's crazy. Like I know that's the case, but I don't know why it's the case or how it's the case. So it's like I'll leave.
I don't know if it's just a case of like the child from the first movie is like, oh, I want like a cool new character to add to my Lego universe. I'm going to take my main character number 5 and make him future awesome man number 1. But it's weird though, because like the future guy wants to make the bad future happen, so he still exists. I think.
Which like makes sense. It's like, hey, I don't want to die.
Well, yeah, but he came back to make the bad not happen. But then he's like, no, I kind of want the bad to happen. Actually, I kind of like existing. You don't
That's
become
fair.
cool
we've
without
not
me.
we've not used our ladders at all.
I mean,
We've just been climbing all over this thing.
listen, workplace safety is not necessary. Okay. If we fall a little bit, it's fine. We'll pay for it. Now that our intern is gone, we don't have to pay him anymore. Not that we did.
That is true.
But if we had to, we don't anymore. But no, it's definitely a weaker movie overall because it just kind of rehashes what the first one did, but in a different. I don't even know if the dad shows up in that one, or maybe he's the driving force that
Like
fixes
President
the
Evil.
business.
Like
Yeah.
that one. Base same thing.
Business and
is
evil
evil.
are the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I think I don't know if he's in the movie or not.
He must be.
I like something
Like I
tells
get
me
that he was.
should
I
be.
get that he was doing other things.
Yeah, but I'm sure he could have made like a cameo.
I mean,
don't
he
know
was
if
he was
he's
CEO of
movie.
Barbie. I mean, it's crazy.
I have yet to see the Barbie movie, and likely will not see the Barbie movie.
It's good. It it does get a bit preachy, but it's
About
still
what?
very enjoyable.
What does Barbie have to preach?
Feminist ideals.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's a very good point, actually.
Yeah,
Like, I just don't know if I'd go watch it because I don't.
I,
know
wa-
if
I watched that in cinema.
I just don't know if I
quite
could
enjoyed
sit
it.
through it. To be honest, like I don't know if I'd enjoy
The Ken
Yeah, I like
humor
Ken.
is so good. It is worth the.
Is it worth
the
seeing
price
just for him?
Yeah. Honestly, like I know that's such a man's take, but like.
Yeah, go see Ryan
It
Gosling
really,
and not Margot Robbie.
it
in the
really
Margot Robbie
is.
movie.
He is amazing in that. But
I mean, he's just good in a lot of
if
things, though.
if you want that same level of goofy fun Ryan Gosling, I would highly recommend The Fall Guy.
Oh, that's the movie where he's the stunt guy.
Yes, it is an amazing film. I absolutely love it. The chemistry is there. It's a fun story, well
Who's
told.
the supporting cast? Like, who is he? Who else is in that movie?
His romantic partner in that is Emily Blunt,
Okay.
which is great.
Yeah,
Um, And the person that he's stunt doubling for is cannot remember the name of the actor, which is some people will be very upset about that. But I think it's Aaron Taylor, something.
Oh.
And he's like Craven the Hunter, Quicksilver.
You really started with Craven.
It was his most recent movie.
I mean, yeah, but come on, Craven.
Anyway,
Bad.
you know who I refer to.
Yeah, Aaron something.
I think it's Aaron Taylor Joy, but I'm not 100% sure.
I was gonna say Johnson, so yeah, you're probably
Sure, yeah, something like that.
Aaron.
So, I mean, some people like Philly simp over that guy. So it's,
I mean, he's conventionally. Wait, which Quicksilver
Yes.
is he? Is he the Fox movie one or the MCU one?
MCU one.
Okay, I don't like that one.
He's pretty good. If you don't like compare him to the other one, like he is just
true.
he's a good Quicksilver.
I mean, yeah, I just kind of wish they did more with him rather than have him.
Yeah,
spoilers for Avengers
absolutely.
Age of
But
Ultron, which
it's
came out like I think 10+ years ago. Quicksilver
Yes.
dies. He was shot
but
dead in the
they
streets of Detroit.
no he wasn't. It was the streets of Sokovia.
Same thing. It looked terrible. It's Detroit by default. I'm
Have
sorry.
you ever been to Detroit?
No, I've not left the country.
Then I don't think you can make these comments.
Hey, listen, people from Detroit know their place looks bad.
Yeah, because
Didn't Hitchhiker
our
Bob
home-
die in Detroit?
our town is so great.
Yeah, but we're not Detroit, so like it's better by default.
At least we're not Detroit.
Exactly.
We're not Detroit. Have you seen that video that I'm referring to?
No, but I agree.
No. Oh, in your own time, of course, you should watch the Welcome to Cleveland.
I love that character.
Well, Welcome to Cleveland YouTube video where this guy from Cleveland is like showing like makes a music video showing off how shitty his hometown is with like a really fun song to go along with it and I think in the second version of it because both are great in the second version of it he goes like at least we're not Detroit. We're not Detroit.
That's true. See, I wish they just did more with that Quicksilver rather than kill him in the movie he's introduced in.
Well, yes, but you also need to remember, like, hey, here is like 7 or 8 other characters that need big screen time because we're paying a lot.
Killed him at least, at least kill him in a way that makes sense. He's the fastest guy there, and he's shot. Like he can run faster than bullets. That's like his whole thing.
Why is this bracket not getting clean?
It's on the other side. But no, like, just keep him, like, it more so, because doesn't the Fox version show up in WandaVision? And it's like, oh, hey, you look different.
Yes, but it's a misdirect, and it was awful, and it was,
See, the thing is,
it was a boner joke.
Oh, really?
That's what it was.
Ralph Boner?
Yes.
Oh, no, okay, I'd kind of, you know what, call it childish, but I would laugh at that joke.
WandaVision was pretty good. I mean, it got a spin-off show for the villain, so that's something.
True. Don't remember what it's called, but I know
Agatha all along.
Yeah. But like, is that good?
I've not seen it. I've not watched a lot of the new MCU products.
Yeah, I kind of just haven't
come
seen
out
anything post Endgame, basically.
I've seen a lot more than that. I'm gonna go see the new Captain America movie on the 15th, day after it comes out. You know, I like Red Hulk.
Yeah, it's bringing him back, but not as the guy who it was before. It's Harrison Ford now.
Yeah, it's Harrison. Which I
mean,
don't love him as an actor, gotta say.
No?
He's a bit of an arrogant asshole, from what
I
I've
don't
seen,
know
and
if it's that or if he just. I don't know if it's
he
necessarily
do,
that. I
he
kind of
just
feel
doesn't
it's more so.
actually he doesn't care about his
Well, no, it's
like
that he took one role and now everybody associates him with just that one role.
which one,
Which one do you think? Han Solo?
or Indiana Jones,
Well, yeah, but like,
and he's an
he likes
asshole
him.
about both of them.
But yeah, that's
Like
because.
he has constantly said it's like, oh, it's just paycheck, you know. He doesn't care
And
about
to
the
be fair,
actual product.
in a way, I kind of
Call
respect
call
that.
call me crazy, but I think that, you know, you should actually have some pride in your work.
Well, I'm sure he has pride in some of the movies he's been in, but not
Yeah,
like.
but not like the big ones that people actually love. Like he's like, oh,
Yeah.
I like my artsy films, and I don't think he was a good Han Solo. I didn't like the character of Han Solo, which is like a big.
To be fair, in the sequel trilogy, they kind of just shoot him in the foot and then stab him.
I was
Right.
gonna say, it's like I thought they stabbed him
Yeah.
in the chest. So,
Yeah, no,
a spoiler alert for a movie you're not gonna watch.
yeah, listen, don't want. Well, episode 7 is okay if you detach it from everything else.
It's not the worst.
It's compared
Boom
to 8
cylinder
and
brick.
9, it is worse. It's not bad.
Mm,
No, it's
right.
not. What do you? No, no, shut up.
Well, what are people saying?
They're disagreeing that episode 7 is okay if you separate it from everything else.
It's it isn't horrible. It's not great. It
If
is far
you
from good.
if you were to take episode
But
7, right,
okay, but you
reboot
also
8
need to
and 9.
remember, right? You need to remember this. The last film, the last main Star Wars film that they made before that one, like main Star Wars film, was Revenge of the Sith. So
And it's peak, I understand.
yeah, like
Like,
if you can't do better than Revenge of the Sith, don't do it.
well, yeah, but how do you top something that good?
Just make the Clone Wars live action.
I don't think people would enjoy that though.
I mean, have you not seen the responses that they've had from like the Ahsoka shows?
Well, yeah, but that's
Like,
different. I
and
feel people.
season two has literally been confirmed to have more flashbacks, return of Ewan McGregor and stuff like that for the flashback, just so that you can get more Clone War scenes because people loved it so much.
Yeah, I just feel if they were to take the show and put it into live action, they'd probably make too many changes in terms of
But that's the
like.
thing. That's what I'm saying. Just don't change it.
No,
That's all you
know
need
they
to do.
would.
You just
You know they would. They can't do it.
just see if you
there's no way they do a shot for shot remake.
I was gonna say just make just do it shot for shot.
But
Even all the
they
controversial
wouldn't
stuff,
do that,
like
though.
just go for it.
I don't think they do
Right.
that.
Where are
I
we
know.
missing?
The main body apparently
Cab
they're missing
window.
a speck, like the most minuscule speck on the main body. Oh wait, no, that's not it. It's a tiny bit more. I do like Star Wars though. I very much enjoy.
Yeah. Oh, I
lot
love
of
Star
it.
Wars.
It's great. It's probably my favorite. But Pacific Rim, I do really
I
love
never
that
properly
movie.
got into them.
There is only one Gary, and a show on Netflix. Do not acknowledge a sequel.
All right. Okay. Well, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure there was another one, but
happen.
okay.
It's
Where in the main
bad.
body is it dirty?
I genuinely don't know Gary at this point. I'm not even sure there is dirt anymore. Wait, that's
Oh,
the case.
these two brackets need
I
cleaned.
don't
I don't know. I
think
think
it's the other
it's on the
side.
inside that you can't get to. Like there is no visible line of sight.
Um.
Oh, I got the left one.
Oh, I think I got the other one. No, I got the.
There we go. Okay.
Did we get them?
What else needs done?
Who's advertising cheap
Cabin
views
Rift.
in my chat? Get or die. Fall over and
There we go.
banned.
Uh,
Sorry. I just have to throw a ban at someone real quick for advertising. Don't do that, man. Especially cheap views. It's a bot anyway, so I don't care. Yeah, what are we still missing?
the main body somehow.
There's nothing. Okay, right.
Okay.
Just spray away the
Also,
play.
two of the windows on the cabin and the cabin wing mirror.
Okay, that's fine. I want to get the
Cabin
body
door
done
windows.
first. I want to get that. Just let's get
Okay,
the body.
you focus on the body. I'll do literally everything else because that's what it feels like it's gonna be.
With the impossible dirt spec.
But none of it's showing up on the.
Yeah, no, it's probably such a tiny, tiny dot in like a little crevice that it won't show up. But no, Pacific Rim, one of my favorite movies, solely just because of how well they do the giant robots versus giant monsters concept. Because the weight of the mechs it just looks so good. But the sequel didn't quite capture the weightiness of the things. And that is why I don't like this.
So I would like to ask your opinion on a movie. So there is this trilogy, which is truly insane to consider it even a trilogy.
Are you going to throw me like 3 movies that are completely disconnected but have like a single thing connecting them?
No.
Okay, go on.
So it's just a time gap between the releases that is insane. So, like, the first one is very old. I think the second one was made by Disney in, like, 2010 or something. And the new one is still to come out. And that, of course...
Sorry.
And that, of course, is the Tron movies. What do you think of Tron?
Wait, they're considered a linear story?
No. Not considering.
They are?
There is a third one coming out.
I genuinely thought the Tron movie that had Daft Punk in it was like a remake of the original Tron movie.
No, that was a continuation from the story because you know, like
What?
the villain in that and Tron himself.
Same guy?
Those, yeah, well, yeah.
What?
They weren't in control in the first one. Then they took over, and then the second one's all about like reclaiming and like getting like the power taken away, but then they don't, and now there's a third one.
What?
It's the third one coming out. I absolutely loved the second Tron film. I've not seen the first one, and I do really look forward to the next one coming out.
Genuinely did not know they were like anywhere near. I thought they were just like a remake. It's like, oh, look at this movie. But
No,
like,
it was
with
a
beautiful
continuation, which is
That is
insane.
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
crazy.
So like that's technically a trilogy. Well, it's about to be a trilogy.
That's foul to think about.
Yeah.
'cause didn't-
Although I absolutely loved that film.
So is Disney doing the new one as well?
I believe so. Yes.
What is the reason for the large gap between? Did they
Uh,
just like not want to make
The
another one?
the second one wasn't as profitable as they wanted.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I quite like it. They even
Because,
have Daft Punk in it though.
The Disney one, they were hoping that it would be big enough to compete with the numbers that Pirates of the Caribbean were bringing in.
Oh, absolutely not.
So, Disney have done this quite a lot of times where they've wanted that. Another movie that's a great example of that is Sorcerer's Apprentice. Have you ever seen that?
No. What?
So
is
that's got
that?
so it's a magic movie, which is
Figured.
cool. The mentor figure for our protagonist is Nicolas Cage. Our protagonist
Is this a live
is
action or an animated?
a live action. Oh yeah, live action.
Okay.
So Nicolas Cage is like the mentor figure, and then the main character is, I can't remember his name off the top of my head, but he voices Hiccup.
Oh, that guy. Yeah.
Yeah, that guy. So
Yeah.
he's like
That guy.
and then the villain, if I'm not mistaken, I'm not gonna look up, but if I'm not mistaken, it's the Doc Ock actor.
Oh,
You know who it is. I know you don't know the name, but it's,
Alfred Molina, son? Alfred Molina?
yes, something like that. And it's such a good film, but it didn't bring in the same kind of numbers as Pirates of the Caribbean, so they were like, nah, we're not going to continue it.
So
which is
basically, they
such
keep
a shame.
putting movies up against like one of their best series ever.
Yes,
and
because
expecting them both to do well.
yes, so they've done it quite a few times. The most recent one is Jungle Cruise.
What is that?
The Emily Blunt and The Rock, because it's based off
Oh,
like
I
some
know
of
that
the
one. Sorry, it's just
Disney things.
Every Rock movie he's in, he's wearing a beige shirt covered in sweat. Like
Yes.
it's every role he is. So there's into another one, by the way, while we talk more movies.
There's a couple more that fall into that same category of Disney's next big thing, that just failed. But yeah, it's so the reason that they're going back to Tron is it was the best out of the next big thing.
Right. So had it
because
not been put against Pirates of the Caribbean.
So here, if it was like further on in the pecking order, like if it was made,
Yeah, they spaced them out a bit more.
I'm pretty sure that Tron, like Disney's Tron, was one of their first attempts at the next big thing.
Right.
If Tron was like their like third or fourth attempt at the next big thing, it would have been a series because they would have given up by that point and they would have just went with it. But they were too ambitious when they made the first one, like and they were expecting too much of it.
To be fair, which Pirates of the Caribbean was coming out at the same time as Tron?
I think it was just after I think it was just after the first one was released, and that was doing amazing numbers. And then it was just before the second one, and then the second one like kind of demolished its numbers, so they were like, "Nah, we're not doing this."
That's to be fair. Early Pirates of the Caribbean was phenomenal.
It was.
Yeah, put us into another one of these. What else is there?
Mini golf course.
Oh yes, that would be fun. But no, genuinely I like the early Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah.
I haven't seen the newer ones.
Okay, I will say this. Have you seen the Fast and Furious series?
I stopped watching when it got ridiculous.
When do you consider it being ridiculous? Let's be real.
That's a good. You know the one where they drag this like absolutely humongous safe.
So that's number 5.
Yeah, I stopped.
They've
after
made
5.
they made 11.
I know they went to space.
So
in one of them.
Apparently they did. Yeah, no, I didn't get that far either.
Yeah.
So
Jason Momoa was the villain in the newest, I think.
So what I think that Pirates of the Caribbean had the same issue that the Fast and Furious series had. However, Fast and Furious were kind of forced into it, even though they were already doing it before they were forced into it, and that was having to switch their main character.
Well, yeah, because Vin Diesel was originally the main guy.
No, he wasn't.
Was he not? Was it The Rock?
No, he wasn't. He wasn't. The Rock wasn't introduced till the fifth film. The main character was I think I can't. Oh my god, what's his name? It's a blonde guy. It was his character's name was O'Connor. Like that was his last name. He was the cop.
To the actor?
He died in a car crash.
Oh,
Um,
right. So they had to
and
pivot very hard, and
they
Vin Diesel
they
was
had
The
to
Rock.
pivot. However, they already pivoted by the fifth movie like
To Dwayne.
to Vin
No,
Diesel
Vin
rather,
Diesel.
um,
Right.
because he was the more popular character, but he didn't have the same like main character energy.
Well, up against The Rock. Yeah, no wonder.
Well, like I'm saying, the Rock wasn't introduced yet. Like
So you're
he
saying
was
he came
just
in with this one?
yeah.
Right, because I'm gonna be honest with
But-
you, Gary. It's been a while since I last saw the Fast and the
So
Furious
okay,
movies.
so
All I remember
I'll
is the
give you I'll give
street
you a very
racing.
very brief recap of them. So the
Yeah,
first one,
yeah. Give me a recap.
there is an undercover cop,
Okay.
Brian O'Connor,
Okay.
who infiltrates this group, which is Vin Diesel's group, because they're doing criminal stuff, right? And they're
Right.
doing like illegal racing and stuff. Um, and then they end up becoming best of buds, and like the cop ends up helping them like do a crime, but
Okay.
he gets revealed as a cop, and then they all hate him and like disown him. So he goes away and does a different mission.
Okay.
And the second one, there's no Vin Diesel at all.
Really? Why not?
Yep. Because he's just in a different. Because Vin Diesel was not supposed to be a main character. I would. This is going to blow your mind. He was not supposed to be a main character in the Fast and Furious franchise.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
So, yep.
Wow.
So he is, like with his old friend, and he's doing a different mission to take down like a mafia boss. And then
With cars?
the third one, yeah, like there's racing stuff happens as well.
Right.
There is the third one is set in Tokyo, Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift.
Oh.
That's where we meet that's where we meet Han, one of the fan favorites. He dies in that film. Spoiler: he dies in that film.
No.
And then
What is it? Quick turn
like
of events.
and we're following a whole new character that's
Oh.
not Brian O'Connor.
Is this
It's
the
just a
point where
different
he...
guy. No,
There's
no.
No. Okay. So he...
So they were just like, here, what if we just do like a spin-off kind of thing?
So it's
Fast and
kind of a
Furious?
spin-off, but not quite.
Kind of a spin-off, yes. So they get this
Right.
new guy that's supposed to be in high school, but it's early 2000s, so you know what that's like, you know, like
Oh,
the Spider-Man
right.
kind
So
of thing,
it's-
where
so
like
it's
they're
like a
he's
grown
very
man.
clearly a 30, he's clearly a 30-year-old, but he's still in high school.
I love that trope because the only movie that I remember that actually just has a guy that looks like he's a teenager is the Kick-Ass movies.
Yes.
Because Michael Cera at the
Um,
time did just... Wait, was he even in?
I was going to say, that's not Michael Cera.
Sorry, he just looks really much like Michael Cera. Andy was it maybe Andy Samberg?
It was not Andy Samberg.
Christ, okay, well, I don't know who was in that movie then. But we're talking about the Fast and the Furious movie.
Yeah, sorry. Yes, Fast
We're
and Furious.
recapping,
So,
because I don't know how we got here, but we're talking about them now.
yeah. So we, in the third one, it's like Han dies after teaching this new guy the secret of drifting,
What do you mean?
You know,
like how to do it?
how to drift and look cool while doing it, you know. And so then they're in this big final race, and and Han blows up.
Why? What blows them up?
Like his car like flipped out of nowhere, and like they don't really know why. I think they think he took a corner wrong.
Right.
So then it's like the main guy wins the race, mourns Han, and then Vin Diesel shows up.
Hold that thought. There's someone in this chat here who wishes to join us. Unfortunately, we're on the PS4 version. I don't even know. I don't even know. I mean, I could be mistaken, but I'm fairly certain I don't even know who this is. So, no.
Just no. Okay.
Well, I'm sorry, I don't know how else to put it. I don't. As Bobby Hill says, I don't know you. Screech, punch you in the balls.
Fair enough. Yeah, so Vin Diesel shows up in like the after credit scenes, and then he's like, one of my friends told me about you. You want to race? And it was like because
What?
like Han knows like Vin Diesel.
Yeah.
Dom, that's his name, Dom Toretto.
Oh, that's him.
So I'm gonna now call him Dom Toretto now. Okay, so Han knows Dom Toretto, so he's like, yeah, but then obviously Han died. And the fourth one,
Yeah.
it's the original,
it's grounded so far. By the way, I'm looking
the fourth,
still very grounded.
the fourth one, we return back to the roots because the third one was not that well received because it had none of the original characters in it.
I mean, that kind of makes sense. You come to the
so
series and you have none of the characters. You're like, well,
yeah.
I don't know.
So the fourth one returns to the original gang, and
Okay.
it's O'Connor again, and he has to like basically gain their trust, and then ends up doing a heist for them because like he's
Is he
in
still a
love
cop
with
at this point?
yeah.
Okay.
Well, I think that this is like he gives up the badge kind of thing at this time.
Oh, right.
Um,
Okay.
And because he also like really has the hots for Dom's sister.
Oh, right. Okay.
And that was heavily established in the first film. So like they were like extra betrayed because it was like, you're my brother kind of thing, family, family.
Oh, family, yeah, family. Is like
Yeah,
the,
yeah, yeah.
Like the thing they say in
so-
every movie after.
So then they do that heist, and then he's like in the group now, and then it gets to the fifth one. The fifth one's where it goes all crazy.
Why?
So the first one is when they have to make money, so they have to steal the vault
Oh, the huge
from
giant vault.
yeah, and
Right.
they take it in a car ride, and they have to get a team together. The team,
The team,
and
the
this
family.
is the coolest like moment. I would say that Fast Five is where it went from, oh, this is really cool, and it's like, wow, that was crazy. That was like an amazing conclusion to the series, and then they kept going.
Yeah.
So the reason that it was such a good conclusion is it brought characters from the second one, which was disconnected, the first and fourth one, which were connected, obviously, and then also it brought Han back
I thought he died.
from dead. Oh, he did. Don't worry.
So how's he back then?
Oh, actually, I do think that Han was actually in the fourth one, if I'm remembering correctly.
But he blew up.
Yeah, he sure did. And then
They just ran it off.
and then there's like, so then he steals and what's his name? This is when The Rock shows up because he's like a big cop. His name's Hobbs, right?
Oh, Hobbs and Shaw. That's a movie. I don't know.
Yes. So he shows up and he's like, right, okay, cool. I'm gonna track you down and I'm gonna get you for this crime, blah blah blah.
Oh yeah, it's the
And
giant
then-
safe.
And then spoilers. It's a little spoilers. One of the people that like the person that Dom was like screwing in this film was actually working for Hobbs, but then Hobbs is sorry, the person that was working for Hobbs, Dom ends up screwing, and like then they end up like she ends up pregnant and then she disappears for like 3 films.
Where did she go?
So then in the 6th film, I think that was the one where they're jumping from building to building, and I'm pretty sure that's when like the main dude, like the guy that's supposed to be the main dude, dies. Just at the end of filming that, or like that kind of thing. So he was supposed to be out the series, so he was like, right, don't bye guys. So they use his brother and like AI to basically like face swap him onto it.
Oh, that's
So they can basically say like, yeah, goodbye, and he's living a happy life with Dom's sister, and everything's fine. After that crazy heist. Oh yes, so the 6th one introduces this like team that are against our main people.
Whether like counter thieves or like are they police?
It's like counter criminal organization, and it's like
Right.
kind of like a mirror match against our team.
Oh, okay.
But the crazy thing is,
Yeah.
the Dom's love interest from the first movie,
Is she in that crazy team?
who died.
Oh,
Um,
right. Well,
so
I mean,
she-
Han died, but he came back. So
So she came back, and then they're all like,
people that
how-
die in the series don't actually
so
die.
then they're like, what the fuck? But
They don't
she
question Han.
she comes back with amnesia. I'm getting there. Trust me, I'm getting there.
Okay, explain it. Okay.
So then she comes back with like amnesia.
Mm-hmm.
And then like I'm pretty sure at this point Gal Gadot's character's also there. She dies as well.
Okay, well, does she really now?
She dies in like a plane explosion thing.
Right.
But
I have a feeling that's not going to stay that way. for very long.
Letty, Dom's like girlfriend gets her memory back. Like they try and like remind her of all the good times they had together. And then she joins like the hero team again, which is cool. And then like the villain of that is like his name is like something Shaw. And when they take him down, then in the after credit scene, you get Jason Statham, who's the other Shaw. Like it's like Colin, yeah, like Colin, Dom saying like, "You mess with my family, I'm a mess with your family." And do you know where he is? He's in Tokyo, and he blows up a car, and it's Han's car from the third film. The third film was actually in the future. We didn't know about it yet.
Oh my god!
And that's how, so he didn't die and come back. He just hadn't died yet.
He didn't die and come back. It's yet to happen. We'll get there.
Yeah. So then it's like Jason Statham's like character like goes against them all, and then like puts up a fight, and then he gets arrested.
Wait, so see in the third movie, do they just not
Yeah.
contextualize Han's death in the slightest? He's just like, oh, he's dead now.
Yeah, it's just they're dead.
He just blows
dead,
up,
yeah.
and they don't ever look into it. So it's like, oh,
Yeah.
we killed that guy.
Well, yeah, they didn't. Well, it was like
yeah, just kidding.
high tech like spy like shit. I'm pretty sure like, and they blew up the car, and it was like it looked like it was an accident, so they never had any reason to believe there was any foul play.
Okay.
And then in the 8th film, there's like this woman, and she's evil, and she's using technology. Or I might be mixing it up with the 9th film, but she's also got Dom's kid. You remember how I said that woman was pregnant?
Oh, she has the kid now.
She had a kid, and now Dom has to work against his family.
To save his kids.
Yeah, and he can't explain to them why he's doing all the shitty stuff he's doing.
Probably because he killed the kid. Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, so it's like that kind of thing. But then they end up getting help from the two Shaws that were like previously like the villains.
Is there a reason they're both named Shaw?
They're brothers.
Is it their last name?
Yes, that's what I was
Okay, I
saying.
was about to say, if they were brothers and they both had the first name of Shaw.
Yeah. Sorry,
That'd be awful.
Shaw's the last name. So like they both end up helping out for reasons.
Okay, is it unexplained, or are we getting there?
It's explained in the films, but I can't remember it because it's been a while.
Oh,
And
okay.
that's
I
when I
didn't
stopped.
remember this.
That's when I truly gave up with it, because after that, and then every other film, see the film after it, see the evil woman, she's
Wait.
helping them out as well in the
Wait,
next
why?
film. Because every time there's a new villain introduced, they're like friends in the next film. That's
Okay.
why, like, because obviously, The Rock was the villain in the 5th one,
And then he
or
joins
not,
the good
nec-
guys.
and then he ends up joining the good guys.
So, do you know why they go to space at all?
No, I gave up. I couldn't. I couldn't stick with it. I absolutely love them. The films, they're ridiculous, and I'm really, after this conversation, this long conversation, I am considering just going on a binge watch. I believe that
I do remember
do.
like 9 of the movies mostly. Like,
Well, I mean, I also remember Hobbs and Shaw. I would say
oh yeah,
that
what's the plot of that one?
So basically, like
Which Shaw are we following?
Jason Statham.
No. Okay.
So obviously, like Hobbs was like Dwayne Johnson was like.
Well, where does this movie take
cop-
place? Like what between which ones?
9 and 10.
Ah, okay.
So the obviously The Rock was helping the team track down Jason Statham and put him in jail. They hated each other in the films, and they were constantly fighting. So they were like, "Oh, what if we just made a film with these two?"
Was it good?
It was all right. I would say it's the second best film in the whole series.
That's not very good.
I would say that it's just, maybe it's the third best.
What would you say is your least favorite?
My least favorite?
Yeah. 'Cause, I mean,
I think 6. 6 is obviously like our team has just pulled off the amazing heist, and then
Yeah.
they get recruited by the police to track down the first Hobbs brother, which is can't remember the actor. I can't remember the actor's name, but he plays like Gaston in the live action Beauty and the Beast. He's like
Never saw it.
conventionally attractive man. You never saw that? That was pretty good.
I mean, I know.
As far as the live action adaptations go, it's not bad.
How do they handle the living furniture? How are they like still animated? Like CG?
Oh,
instead,
it's weird. It's very weird.
I mean, I'll take a look at it later, but I'm curious.
But I would say that 6 from what I've seen, 6 is probably my least favorite.
Well, yeah, Dwayne Goes to Space is probably gonna end up being your least favorite after.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's in the 9th one.
I genuinely don't know how they could.
Because I'm pretty sure they made like John Cena, Vin Diesel's brother.
What?
I'm pretty sure that's a canon thing that happens.
Wait, well, when you say John Cena, do you mean actual John Cena, or do you mean a character played by John Cena?
Played by John Cena, no.
Okay, because that would be hilarious if they were just like, hey, John Cena is
yes,
this guy's
the
brother,
wrestler,
by the
yeah.
way. Like,
Go
watch WWE, it's explained there.
It's...
That'd be great.
Yeah, so the... I'm trying to... so in Hobbs and Shaw, the Shaw's sister is like in trouble because Idris Elba wants to like kill her or something, so they need to keep her alive because Idris Elba is like all techy and like loves all of the tech, and he wants to use it to steal stuff, and she's like really smart, so she knows how to do stuff. So like her life's in danger, so they have to work together. Police work to bring the guy in, to bring Idris Elba in. So I can't remember most of the plot, but it was really funny. It was really good. I know that they go to like the Rock's home place, and they do like proper. I can't not remember his his home, but it's like very authentic to like the actual Rock's culture. I can't remember what culture that is off the top of my head.
I'm going to avoid guessing.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to. I too am avoiding guessing.
Probably for the best.
But So then it's like they have to kind of welcome him into Jason Statham into like the family kind of stuff.
Oh, family. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, it's all family. It's all good. So,
Remember
but
when they
in
were
my
street
opinion,
racers?
the best films are the first one and the second one are both great.
I'm not sure, 'cause it's like the first ones and they're the most grounded.
Yeah, I would say that the fourth one is it's really grounded, but in the this is like a really cool heist movie, like crazy heist hijinks, but not tearing through a city, hauling a
Huge
bank
safe.
vault
Yeah.
or jumping between the like tallest buildings in a car. It's
I wish I'd stayed with the movies and like actually watched more of them, because
if you have like a I think it's Now TV has them all. Yeah, but absolutely worth the watch. Just you can't go in expecting serious stuff though.
Oh, at least for the
That's
first
the
one,
important
you
stuff. Even in that, they do some crazy wacky stuff that you're like, right, okay, that's a bit ridiculous.
I guess.
But they are all really fun to watch.
I will definitely keep that in mind. You have such an encyclopedic knowledge of the Fast and Furious movies up to the ones
It's
you've seen.
it's called Otis.
Yeah, that seems about right.
And those are movies that I don't necessarily like. I've seen maybe once or twice in my life. Like there's movies that I watch constantly that I can tell you ridiculous
so much
amounts
more
of.
about. Yeah,
Yeah.
I figured.
What's one of your favorite movies or
Ooh,
series that you could realistically talk
that I could talk
like
for like ages about.
yeah. Because, like I said, that's not even like one of my main ones. I just like there's just a lot to talk about because they've got
So
11
ridiculous.
movies. Yeah, and they're memorable.
And he goes to space. I still really want to know why he goes to space and how.
They
Because he
There's
launched a
like-
car. It's not even a rocket. It is a car strapped to
Yes.
a rocket, and that is
Yes.
what I love most.
yeah.
Like,
I'm pretty
you
sure.
can't
I'm
get
pretty
that
sure
over
they
the
need
car.
to like set up a satellite or something for that. Like I don't.
What?
Yeah, no, it's dumb.
What, like the car is the satellite?
Oh, sorry. So the
Oh.
one where they are like when Dom is like being like the villain and having to do stuff for like his kid. Like that's all. That all accumulates at the end about a nuclear submarine under the ice, and they're all driving on the really thin ice. And then like there's explosions and stuff going off, and they're above a nuclear submarine.
What?
So yeah, so like the stakes just keep getting higher and higher.
I thought they were just like going to save a kid.
Nah, like the villain was like proper villain.
Oh yes, classic villain nuclear submarine that they kind of just have.
No, like
inexplicably so.
they like stole it.
Oh. Well, that's lame.
Like they needed the skills of these people who are kind of good at driving to
Where's the
to
military
comment.
in all this?
Who needs the military when you have family? That's kind of the message that they send.
You know, you're absolutely right. And I think it would do well for everyone to remember, if you could drive good, you can do just about anything. Remember, kids, don't drink and drive. Just watch Fast and Furious first and you're golden.
Okay, so hold on. Let's take a quick look at this.
Yeah.
On this course,
Yeah.
it's just you put it through the hole, you take it round, and then you pop. That's fine.
And you
on
can
this
easily
one,
hole in
you've-
one. You just like if you
Yeah, you get the angles right. You can
you hit it hard
people-
enough, you get it.
In this one, you've got the option of just going through this house, up in
around.
the windmill, who's not moving.
Well, yeah, there's no wind.
Just it falls down, and that okay, cool.
Simple enough.
This one, you take it down here, and then you have to launch it into the mouth so that it can come out
Go
here. Because
round
that's like a lot.
That is quite a difficult one, yeah.
Like that's not just gonna fall through.
I don't even. I think the only way to hole in one it is to like chip it over the
Chip
wall
it,
into
yeah.
the hole. Like I genuinely don't think you could legitimately hole in one it via the dragon. I don't think so anyway.
So yeah, what's a movie or TV show
Let
that you
me
could properly just
Rap
rattle off?
about- Yeah.
Yeah,
Um.
because I know my answer, and it will surprise you. It's not Fast and Furious.
Really.
Yes, like that's not even my top like 5 that I could because I can barely recite those films. I know the basic
You know,
plot
like, the
lines
plot
of them.
points, yeah,
Yeah,
but not like the specifics.
because like I was missing out details a lot, and then I was remembering them after I'd finished talking about it, and I was like, forgot about that.
I don't. Let me think, because I don't know if necessarily I could do it for shows, but I feel I could do it for games.
Game, right? Okay.
Because a lot of the time, I don't watch a lot of like movies or
Yeah,
anything,
that's fair.
Or TV. I mostly just watch like YouTube or a bit
Well,
of
that's the thing.
Netflix.
Like YouTube will like talk about like a lot of the stuff
Yeah.
I remember. It's because some dumb YouTuber talked at length about it, and then it got
Because of-
steered into my brain. You know?
Um, trying to think if there is just genuinely any specific shows I could. Oh, I could probably do Ben 10.
Okay. I absolutely love Ben 10.
You know, okay, real quick. Reboot. How we feel about it?
I haven't watched an episode of it,
Okay, fair enough.
so I can't give a
I
fair.
have.
I obviously you know that I'm a tad older than you.
Yes.
Like I've not been in the mainstream cartoon section for a while. I'm
no,
nostalgic cartoon.
Yeah, you're more like early SpongeBob. I'm more like mid SpongeBob.
Sure.
I
Yeah.
couldn't think. There was a show I had in mind, but I genuinely cannot remember the name of it. It's the guy with the football for a head. Hey Arnold.
I can't say I ever watched any Hey Arnold.
I watched like an episode, but I didn't like him because he had a football head.
I watched a lot. I watched a lot of Arthur.
Didn't like
Um,
Arthur.
I watched obviously Avatar. Watched that
Avatar
when
is
it came
so
out.
good. Do we like Legend of Korra? How do we feel about the sequel show?
I watched the first season. The biggest issue with Legend of Korra in comparison to Avatar: The Last Airbender, and I know comparison is the theft of joy, so you know it's like you shouldn't compare it too much. But the biggest
yeah.
issue with it from a storytelling point is that when they made Avatar, they knew that they were getting 3 seasons. So they told the story over 3 seasons.
Whereas Korra was constantly on the verge of
Yes, so they had to wrap it
cancellation.
up every single
season.
season. And there was no real so like you could watch 1 season, you could watch 2 seasons, and then you'd be like, yeah, okay, everything I wanted to know about it has been wrapped up
Right.
nicely
I
enough.
perfectly understand that, and I agree.
And I'm just like, all right, okay, I don't need to watch any more
because
of this.
of how much of like it was. Because every season it'd be like, yeah, we're not even sure if we're getting another season after this, so this might just be the last. Anyways, here's the end of the show, just in case.
Yeah.
Oh wait, but no, there's actually a new issue now. Totally understandable, but I do kind of like it. Still,
An
I do
okay
like,
show.
I do like
Yeah.
the show. There's definitely like the technology being a lot more advanced.
See,
Giving
I actually don't like that. I
oh
prefer when it's just like most of the the quote unquote technology is heavily reliant on the fact that they have
magic
the
powers.
yes, and the fact that they are like somewhat segregated into their factions. Like,
Aaron, you think you like segregation?
no, I like the fact that each place has their own
Culture.
identity. Yes,
Yeah.
because obviously
Except they're nomads. They're just dead.
each of the each of the four factions, each of the four elements were based off of real life like people.
Yeah.
Like the waters were like based off of the Inuit people,
Yes.
the earthbending Chinese, the firebending I believe Japanese, and then the air nomads were based off of the Tibetan monks.
Yeah, and I really like that. But I will
But
say
then
though,
it feels like they lost that identity when they went to Korra.
but I
It
kind
was
of
like,
feel
oh,
that was the point though. It's like,
we all live in the same town now,
but I
and
think
we're
that's kind
all
of the,
the exact same.
but I think that's kind of the idea though. It's like, oh, after so long after this war, this terrible, terrible thing, it's a
It
time
wasn't that
of.
long.
Well, that's the thing
Like,
though. Like,
not really.
oh, yeah, it was like 50 years.
I mean, well, you've still got characters like Toph that are like alive and well and
Well, yeah,
doing
but
things.
she's like
It's
an
only
old lady by that point. So it's
yeah,
like,
but it's only like one or two generations later, or maybe
I
three.
mean, yeah, but still, like they're recovering from the war, so like their best option to show that it's like over now is have this city where everybody's welcome, like earthbenders, firebenders, water, like everybody's allowed here now.
Which should mean that it should be a celebration of
The cultures, but I
yeah,
feel
it should be a
as
celebration
well though,
of the cultures,
it's the
but it shouldn't be erasing
non-gender.
them.
Well, to be fair though, they're going for a lot more of an industrialization. So it's like, how can we incorporate this stuff into bettering the world while
Mm.
still giving the people who can't do this magic, you know, a place? Because, the show always follows people who can do bending, but, it's the characters that can't, they're always the more,
But
interesting
everyday
ones to look
life,
at.
like yeah, the
Like
people with the
having
bending still
firebenders who can
used it.
do lightning bending to like power the city. Like, isn't that like that's cool? Like showing that lightning bending is becoming way more commonplace. And it's not like
I
some
just
technique kept by like the royals.
I really like the culture aspect of the original and the
It
fact
is
that
true, but you do still see that in some places. Like
there's
they
so
go and
many like
visit.
comics
Yeah, the
of
comics.
Avatar: The Last Airbender that just shows you that they could have very easily done another season or two of Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Which is true, yeah, but I don't know if they do that at that point because it's like, oh well, we've got our main story. I don't know. I
Yeah,
feel
yeah, no,
it's probably better they didn't do a continuation series with Aang, because it'd be like, oh, more of the same, you know.
well, but fun fact, we like the same.
I know. I'm not saying
We
we
want
don't.
more of the same.
I like the Legend of Korra though, just because it shows a lot more like advancement. Because you look at Last Airbender. The most advanced city is Ba Sing Se, and that's purely just because they have like a tram system, basically,
Mm.
and that's like the peak of their technology. Or even
Which
well, actually, no, the Fire Nation hits them with the huge drill, which
what was their spender did still came up with that though, like the inventor guy.
true,
Did he not?
true. Well, no, I don't know if he made the drill.
I think he made
Are
like
you
the
talking about the one
idea
that
for
lived
the
at
drill.
the? Are you like, talking about the one that lived at the air temple and he had the son in the
Yeah,
wheelchair?
that was like
Did
forced to
he do that?
work. I'm pretty sure like it was his war plans that were like he was forced to make.
Oh right, I don't remember if that is the case, but
But
I mean it
they
probably
have,
is.
but they still had steel ships and stuff like that. Like the Fire Nation
Oh yeah, they
still
had like
had,
they had like like cars,
like they
like
had
they like the
tanks and
battle,
stuff.
yeah,
You
like the
know.
battle tanks with firebending to propel them, and
Hmm.
like that's like the early stages of, well, what if we just made those but for commercial use? But it's like, because you have like Asami from Legend of Korra, and like her whole thing is being the non-bender of the group. But she's to be fair, she's not much of a fighter compared to Sokka. Like she's not really much of a
Well, I mean,
combatant, is she?
you also need to remember Sokka's second superpower of being incredible with the ladies and also somehow also sexist at the exact same time.
No, it's a character arc. He starts off, and then he meets women, and then he
And then
stops.
they deleted that from the live action, the very important character
I
thing.
have not seen the live action.
Ugh, don't bother.
I wasn't going to. You can do so much more with the animation, and I don't trust any live action Avatar ever since M Night Shyamalan ruined it.
It's like okay, it's fine. Fine is all I can do. Like, see, if it was the only adaptation of Avatar, like if the cartoon didn't exist, I would probably be like, hell yeah, this is pretty cool. But they just take out too. I know they need to take out stuff. I know there's like so many
what
filler
is Sokka's
episodes
character
of.
arc in the beginning
Doesn't
then?
have one.
What? So he doesn't start off as a #1 women hater.
He starts off as an asshole, but not like a proper like woman hater. And then like
I don't think
what's
that's out of
like
context, chat, but like the women hating was kind of necessary for his arc.
what's the
Considering he didn't have a mother.
my brain is like
What are you trying to remember?
not working right now. What is the name of like Suki? Is that
yeah,
her name?
Oh, his girlfriend? Yeah, Suki, yeah.
Yeah. So
One of his many girlfriends.
yeah, so he obviously like insults her, and then he has to learn. It's like, right, okay, clearly you can do stuff I can't. I'm
Kyoshi
sorry.
Warriors,
I'm
mad
sorry.
respect.
Yeah. I'm sorry
Love
for all of
women.
the stuff I said. And he's like, and that shows like that he is evolving and learning and
especially 'cause it's
all that
like
stuff.
not long
So
after he leaves his
Yeah.
village, and he's like, "Oh wow,
Yeah.
hey, I never had a mother, so I didn't know they were cool."
so they like and she only agrees to help after he makes that
Apologizes.
development.
Yeah,
In
he,
the
like-
show, he doesn't need to make that development because it's not there. So she just kind of is like, yeah, screw traditions. I'll just train you because you're kind of cool.
Oh,
And it's like that's not like that's against everything that these two characters are like were at this stage.
yeah, no. But
That's
the whole
not
point was they
right.
revived. They were like
Yeah,
she
they
was
didn't like
trying
each
to
other.
just- Yeah, no.
Or
well,
like
he was okay with him existing.
they were
but
both
it was
just very
sexual.
confident in their own skills, and they
Yeah.
just like
Yeah.
were like meh to the other people. Like they didn't care that much. They just wanted to do their own thing.
Yeah, and it's like, that's a very important part. Like, those two getting along is like the start of Sokka not being a misogynist.
Mm.
And also his whole relationship with the moon. And
The moo. Sorry.
No, you're perfectly right. Because it goes like they meet Suki, leave that village, and then head for the other water tribe, right? Like it's
Yeah.
Suki then Yue, and not the other way around, right?
Yes, it's
Yeah.
Suki, Yue, then back to Suki.
Yeah, because well, to be fair, had she not turned into the moon, I think he would have stayed with her.
Because because like the firebenders are like coming after them.
Yeah, and
So
the
she
general-
defends the village, and that she gets captured in that moment. Spoiler alert for the show, which is
mean-
very good. You should go watch it. Anyone in the chat that's not seen it.
I mean, it was years ago. I'm pretty sure we're past the spoiler day at this point.
No,
Like,
I'm sorry. Like, some people, I only introduced my older brother to it, like, 2 years ago. He hadn't seen it before, and he absolutely loved it. So, spoiler alert,
you know what?
absolutely.
You're absolutely
When it's
right.
good, when it's good culture and people haven't seen it before.
True. You can spoil a bad movie because no one cares.
Yeah. It's like, if you don't respect a film, you can spoil it.
Yeah, if it's well, I'd say if it's culturally agreed upon that it's a bad movie. If you personally didn't like a movie, don't spoil it. If it's agreed upon by like everybody that it was a trash movie,
Yeah.
then it's free game. Because you're just saving someone a movie ticket at that point. But like, Sokka.
You know what? Old cartoon needs to get put onto any streaming platform, and I will instantly buy the streaming platform.
What?
The original Teen Titans.
Yes.
I
Aren't
watched
they dead?
that. I think.
No.
What?
Oh.
What do you mean by that?
So you know how like the DC multiverse.
Yeah.
Yeah, they kind of killed like all of them.
Teen Titans Go did a crossover thing with every Teen Titans version, and that was
Yes.
after that DC stuff, and they were all alive. So, like, I'm pretty sure
that happens.
it was
No, the Teen Titans movie happens well before Crisis on Infinite Earths.
they did so many things though. Like, I'm pretty sure that it's just, and Crisis on Infinite Earths is just a reset of the world, and then
there's
all the
only
worlds
one
come
universe
back.
now. Like they've.
Yeah.
Well, no, this
There's
is, like,
always
the new one that came out like a few months ago.
yeah, no, I'm aware, but there's always one universe left, and then
Yeah, like merge into
there's
one
not
universe.
one. Yeah. They say that, they do that, and then it's like cool.
I mean,
And
have they
now
done
here's
that?
all of, and then it's like every time they make a decision, oh look, here's another universe just spawned out of nowhere. Well, here's another
To be
universe
fair, though,
spawned out
to
of
be-
nowhere.
To be fair though, they literally show like several of the universes being actively deleted. So sure,
Yeah,
new ones
no.
can come back, but they're not going to be the ones we saw. It's going to be like
Yeah, but like
original Teen
nothing's
Titans are just flat out gone.
as
they're not
as
coming
I have
back.
established with my like recap of the Fast and Furious films, nothing truly stays dead.
Right. And I suppose that does apply more to comic book characters because they never die. They are like persistent, immortal rats you can't get rid of. But like, to be fair, some of those universes won't come back, such as the one with Kevin Conroy, like that, the Batman animated series universe. That one's not coming
That
back
is, yeah.
because he is not around anymore.
Yeah, I mean, like even Mark Hamill was saying that
Yeah,
like,
he says he's not doing it anymore.
he's not going to do it anymore out of respect for him because he was the Joker to that Batman, and
you know what?
that
I
was his
perfectly
Batman.
respect that.
I
think that is
respect it so much.
a
So okay,
brilliant choice for him.
to go back a long
yeah.
way in our conversation, just
Oh,
because
no.
of Mark Hamill. Mark Hamill, in comparison to Harrison Ford, actually
coming that
loves
far
the
back.
films that he does. Yes, actually loves the films he does, and that's like just Mark Hamill stopping doing the Joker, even though he is an amazing Joker.
You know, he's like you think of the Joker voice for like any cartoon.
I mean, he does it
version.
for
He's probably
the
doing
Arkham
that.
games as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. Kevin Conroy and Hamill did the Arkham games.
Yeah.
And
Like, they're-
unfortunately, Conroy's last work would have unfortunately been Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, which weirdly enough did not feature Mark Hamill as that game's Joker because he's dead.
Yeah.
Because Arkhamverse Joker died
Yeah,
back
yeah.
in City, and then kind of
Spoilers.
came back as a weird hallucination in
Yeah,
Night.
no, I remember.
And contrary to popular belief or opinion, I don't like Arkham Knights. People didn't. I do.
Yeah, I found that weird. I enjoyed them.
I've like basically 100%ed it, other than the challenge like trophies, because I just
What
don't
you
want to.
don't love, like Nigma's awful thousands challenges that you need to
No, I've
do.
done those. No, I've done those. I mean, like the combat challenges where it's like
Oh
the
right, okay.
outside the main in the main menu, like access them there if
Mm.
it's like past locations or whatever. I mean, in those ones. Jumping forward again in
Yeah,
conversation,
of course.
because who cares for linearity?
No, no. If people weren't listening ages ago to our nonsensical ramblings, they can catch up. It's fine.
Yeah, exactly. Um, yeah, they have plenty of time to catch up. There will be a test on this later.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So, do do you like the characters in Legend of Korra? Is it just the setting that you find to be an issue?
Um.
Like where? Because where do you fall with Korra at the very least? Do you?
What? Here's the biggest issue is everything I love about Korra is the
Hmm?
stuff taken from Avatar. Like it's
In
like
what do
everything.
you mean?
Like obviously the return of beloved characters.
Yeah, like Zuko and Toph and
Hmm.
Katara.
And it's like absolutely
Motherfucker
love
though,
seeing
he's
that.
bad.
Um, the stuff I liked the stuff about the air nomads, like the
Bringing them back.
redo, yeah, trying to bring back that because again,
Well, they do remember,
it,
like they kind of do
yeah,
this like spiritual reset, and oh hey.
yeah,
Although
but
one
it's
thing I find
also
weird
it's the
is
culture, like it's the culture. They're bringing back the culture. I like that
yeah, they're bringing it back. You get to see
because
Tenzin
you
and
because
Bumi
yeah,
Junior. Well,
you
that's the thing. Bumi Junior getting airbending was a huge thing.
mm,
Like oh, Bender, non-Bender of the Avatar must be pretty embarrassing. Oh hey,
mm,
guess what? He can do that now, and it's the same kind his father could do. And I like that. I like that they have him introduced as like someone who the family kind of looks down upon compared to the other two children who are like,
mm,
you know, child of the best waterbender in the world, child of the last airbender, who is also now
mm.
technically the last airbender for a bit.
And also like child of the Avatar. That's
Well,
the other
yeah.
achievement he did.
Well, yeah, but like
Not
being
just being the last, it's the last one alive on his team, you know.
well, yeah, but I think that's a pretty damn big one too. Like, Aang had two big titles. Tenzin kind of only gets one because, like, sure, he's the child of the Avatar, but so are the other two, and you don't really. But it's like Boomy is just looked down upon. I feel, considering he couldn't do either of them, but not by like his family. Like he just was like, I don't really vibe with you guys. I'm gonna go chill with the boomerang throwing uncle.
Yeah,
And I like him as a character, and it's kind of good that they gave.
but
In a
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't give it enough. Like, I didn't give it enough watch to properly speak about it. Unfortunately, it's
how much did
it's.
you see?
I watched the first season, but I genuinely can't remember any of it.
That's
Like
unfortunate. I
I'm
do
struggling to I'm piecing bits together in my head, but
I do like the first season solely because A, you just get to see a lot of the more rough and parts of the city. It's like, oh,
mm,
you know, there's just gangsters and um, cultists, basically. A huge underground cult of people who want to get rid of benders permanently.
mm,
That's the big threat for the Avatar, obviously. And that's the thing, like, having that premise and having a guy who can actually just do that
yeah,
because he learned it from Aang, or not learned it from, but like he found a way to do it via bloodbending,
mm,
which in of its own right is scary.
yeah.
Avatar is just a good series, though. Speaking of Avatar, the Blue People. I haven't seen it.
Yeah, you've not seen the original.
No, I didn't like the premise.
Wow. Oh, why not?
I don't care for nature.
Did you watch Ready Player One?
I did. I very much liked that.
It's a similar premise though. It's like, oh,
No.
what if we put you in a world unlike your own?
Right,
And it's
but the
like,
threats are entirely different. One guy just wants to rule the virtual world. Another guy wants to be the Lorax.
no, well, he doesn't care about the tree. He
He wants to bang a blue lady who cares about the trees, man.
no, he wants to protect a culture.
And also bang a blue lady who loves trees.
Well, that just, I mean,
That just happened to come up.
it's
I know.
it's an attractive blue lady. Like,
I mean, I'm not saying you're I'm not disagreeing. I just don't think that's enough temptation for me. But I like Ready Player One because it has a lot of references to things, and I know a lot of things. So I'm
yeah,
like,
but other
I
than
know that
references, do you like the actual story it tells?
Yeah, I like the story because it's like, oh, there's this just terrible, terrible world, and everyone drowns their sorrows in video games. Here's this
So
guy who created
that's the setting though.
no,
That's
I'm
just
not.
the setting. Like
Yeah, I know.
what
And
the
I'm like, oh, okay, cool. So what's the issue here? What's the big bad guy doing? Oh, he wants to take over the virtual space and make it way more corporate. That's bad. And oh, love interests, catfishing, kind of, because you don't know what the real person looks like. I didn't like the love point of that story. Cause I'm like, it's kind of.
do you just not like romance, or you just
I don't like romance movies. I cannot see the Transformers movies.
Mhm.
I will actively skip over any part where they are not on the screen.
Wow.
I've watched the movie once. I've seen Megan Fox. She's pretty okay, but like,
She's pretty okay. I don't know how to have a conversation with you right now.
I'm
How
sorry.
do you? She's pretty okay.
Bro, Ray, listen. Did you watch
Here,
Transformers Prime? Did you watch Transformers Prime?
if you want to say that you just have no attraction to women, that's okay. That's all right. Hey, it's 2025. You can say that.
No, I like
It's
the other one
fine.
that shows up in the later
Oh,
movies.
the other one, you mean men?
Shut up. No, there's like another lady who shows up in, I think it's the Mark Wahlberg movies.
I don't know. That Transformers is another one I need to rewatch because I've not watched them in years. Like I watched them
I
when they came
love
out.
the Transformers movies.
They were great.
They're great.
Like I said,
They're-
I watched them
I
when
just
they
didn't
came
like
out.
the parts with the people in them.
My brother just rewatched them like not long ago, and he was telling me it's like, yeah, you should probably rewatch it. It's really good, really
Don't get me
fun.
wrong, young Shia LaBeouf is an okay actor. He's
Did you see that Shia LaBeouf and Megan Fox does look like they're returning for the next Transformers film?
see,
Or were you aware that there was a next Transformers film?
quite honestly, no. But how is it going to be Bayverse again? Are they going back to the Bayverse, or are they just going to say, "Oh, yeah, they're another Sam Witwicky and whatever Megan Fox's
I don't
character was called"?
I don't think they leave.
Yeah, because Bumblebee and
Oh yeah, Bumble. We don't talk about. I'm pretty sure that's
I
just
like
like that's in its
Bumblebee.
own. I'm pretty sure Bumblebee is its own universe, is it not?
no, Bumblebee is. I think the way they do it is Bumblebee is equally plausible in both universes because
Both. You say
the
both
way...
universes. What universes?
So there's the Bayverse, right? You know, that's
Mhm.
all the ones Michael Bay directed, and then
Yeah. Okay. I
there's,
don't know when he stopped directing them.
his last one was The Last Night.
Right.
So he did the first five, and
Right.
then they because the first three were with Shia LaBeouf.
Yeah.
Then I'm pretty sure Mark Wahlberg was in three, but then he took over as the main lead for 4 and 5.
Yeah.
Because at that point,
Okay.
Shia LaBeouf
I
went
don't
on
think
to
I've
do other
seen
things.
anything after that. Then.
Because there's Bumblebee, and then
Yes, there is.
there's the Transformers.
The monkey one?
Right? Yes, the the monkey one, which I don't like its post-credit scene solely because it references GI Joe. And when I say references GI Joe, I mean they just flat out show like the corporate, like the group, not like the actual characters. Just yeah.
Oh, so like
these
they
are
were gonna do like
there
a
is a
toy
high
crossover.
chance, there's a high chance the next Transformers
Didn't
movie
did
could feature GI Joe. And yes, they've done it before.
I was like GI Joe? Didn't they make 2 movies that weren't too great?
They made Snake Eyes and something else, but I
Yeah,
never
they did
saw...
like GI Joe, and then they did GI Joe Snake Eyes, like the origin story of this character, the one character that you actually liked in the original film.
Yeah, I never saw that either of them. But no, so
Me
they've
neither.
kind of set it up so that they could do a crossover
They
if
could,
they
yes.
wanted. I know some of the criticisms for Rise of the Beast, I think it's called, the subtitle, is just the human guy, and again, I agree. He's good as an actor. I just don't.
Well, have you seen the Transformers 1 yet? Because it's animated, you know.
No,
And also, I'm pretty sure there's no humans in that one.
no, but I would like to. But no,
I think
hold on,
that's
let me
sorry,
look up
on you go.
the movies I'm thinking of. Transformers movies. Because, yeah, so there's the first one, Revenge of the Fallen, Dark of the Moon, Age of Extinction, The Last Night, and then there's Bumblebee and Rise of the Beasts. I think Bumblebee and Rise of the Beasts are considered their own continuity, separate from
Right, okay, Rise of the Beast. Can you remember what the rough plot of that is?
yes. So basically, Bumblebee is doing some scouting as usual, and you know, that's like his whole thing. The main plot is they first off bring the Maximals to live action,
Yeah.
which includes Optimus Primal and Cheetor and the rest of them. I totally remember those two names, uh, and they're being hunted by some guy whose name I don't remember, but he has like a crew of people. There's this artifact which can basically just mine a planet for energon or convert it back. You clean things. That's it. Sorry, someone was asking how the game works. You just clean things until they're 100% squeaky clean. We're talking about Transformers movies, Rise of the Beasts specifically. But you know, like they're looking for a thing. The bad guys are looking for a thing. To be honest, I don't really remember much of the movie. I just remember
Yeah,
like
so I've not seen that one at all. That's why I was
it's
curious.
basically just
So you don't. So
two
why don't you
factions.
just watch the like the animated Transformers shows if you don't like the human stuff?
I do.
All right, okay.
Transformers Prime had people in it though, but they were
Can
good
I-
though because it focused more on the robots in disguise.
Okay.
Because the budget.
Can I
actually allowed for that.
segue from the animated side of things and also
Back to
a
the live
movie that
action?
we talked about ages ago?
How far back are we going? in this conversation?
I think
are we going back
it
to
was
Jurassic Park?
it was. I'm pretty sure it was just before. It was probably
Tron?
about. It was about that. It was about that time. Yes, it is Tron. Correct.
My
So
God, that
the
was like
animated show for
an hour
Tron.
ago. Oh my God, it's been
Yeah.
2 hours.
The animated show for Tron. With the amazing voice of Elijah Wood.
They're okay. Sorry, 1 second. So I'm going to ask about Transformers movies. They're the first three are okay. The fourth and fifth are fine if you like Mark Wahlberg more than Optimus Prime. And Bumblebee and Rise of the Beasts are pretty good. Bumblebee's more of like a
Family friendly.
yeah. It's you're not gonna see Optimus rip heads off, mostly because he's barely in the movie. Rise of the Beasts though, pretty good, except for the post credit scene in the final battle where they do a mech suit. Anyways, Tron, on you go.
Yeah, so there was a show. It only got one season. It was like three. It was early 3D animation. I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
With Elijah Woods as the main character.
oh. Did he actually
I
look like Elijah
cannot.
Wood or just voiced by?
Just voiced by. I cannot recommend that show enough. If you have,
Oh, I thought you were going to end I cannot recommend this show.
no, if you have like Disney Plus,
I don't.
it
I
should
keep
be
telling
on your
myself I
watch
should.
list. If you go through, you can find some gems. I just recently rewatched all of the Earth's Mightiest Heroes, like that Avengers series,
Oh, wait,
and it does.
do they have EMH and the sequel show, like the
They do,
Avengers
yes.
Good.
I don't
love that
love
show so much.
the other one, but Earth's Mightiest Avengers, I think, is the best depiction
Well,
of the Avengers.
See, I don't ever understand why people don't like they like the first one but not the second because it's just a continuation. It's the same
It's
show.
not. It's not.
It's basically
It's a
the
reboot.
same. No, because the Dimension gets blown up at the end of Earth's Mightiest Heroes and then at the beginning of Avengers
Yeah,
Assemble.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
like
No. Sorry.
September now.
You need to understand. It's a reboot. They pretend it's not.
What?
So basically, Disney bought over Marvel at that time,
Yeah.
just as the Avengers movie was coming out, like the
Yeah.
proper Avengers. Okay. So they wanted their animated show to look more like their on-screen counterparts. So they scrapped the original Avengers show because that had Wasp, that had like Wasp, Giant Man,
And
Black Panther, all that kind of stuff that they hadn't shown in the MCU. So they had to
Falcon.
scrap. Yeah, they added Falcon. I don't like.
I'm
What-
just
if
saying,
you're gonna do
Falcon
the
was not there. Like he Falcon wasn't in the original show, but he came in the sequel before.
He
was
was.
introduced in the MCU.
He was in the original show.
And even then, Falcon in the sequel show. No, because he's introduced when the tower's introduced. Unless you're trying to tell me that.
They probably introduced him twice because it was a reboot.
But he doesn't even look or movie accurate again. 'Cause he
So-
wasn't even in the.
Yeah,
MCU
because he
yet.
wasn't in the movies yet.
But
So they
even-
were like,
even then
let's
he
just
did.
chuck him in, and they. He shouldn't have been. It's so dumb. I hate it. Okay.
God,
The
I didn't know you were so
in the
passionate.
original show, he was just he had the Falcon suit. He wasn't an Avenger at all. I'm pretty sure he was working for like the military and ended up like working for like General Ross and stuff.
'Cause in Avengers Assemble, he's like this younger guy, and he's got like
Yeah.
a red and white suit, and he's like, "Oh, I
Yeah.
got my Grand's cookies for this introduction to you guys," and that's
So,
like the synopsis of the episode.
they
Hulk eats
take-
cookies.
They take a lot of the charm. They don't take the humor out, but they take a lot of the charm of the original Hawkeye out and put it into him. And it's like, okay, cool. So now
Well-
the new Hawkeye is a bit of an ass, but he's still like
kinda
cracking
like-
jokes.
Yeah, I kind of feel the new Hawkeye though kind of works fine for his character. It's like, yeah,
Like yeah,
He's the
it's
best
it's
shot in
all
the
it's all
world.
just the new show is just it's fine, but the original show is oh my
yeah, no, the
god,
original
this
was
is the Avengers, wow. But they got
I-
rid of it because Marvel bought it over and they were like, I want this to look like our movies.
Now, remind me, since you know more than I do, which show has Spider-Man crossover from the Ultimate Spider-Man, where you have like the team with Nova, White Tigress, Luke Cage, and Iron Fist.
Okay, so
Does he show up in both, or is it purely the sequel he shows up in, or the original?
okay, so in the original show,
Oh boy,
they
I'm
have
excited.
they have a Spider-Man show up.
Yes.
They had the voice actor from a different Spider-Man show up in
Was
it.
it like amazing or spectacular or fun?
I can't remember which one it was, but they decided that we're just going to redub it with what's his name, Drake Bell, is that right? I don't know.
The one
Uh,
from the show I'm talking about.
Yes. So they redubbed it, even though it doesn't act like that one. And then in the new show, they do the crossover with all that stuff, with the Nova stuff. But they still say that it's the same universe. But in the original Earth's Mightiest Heroes, they have Luke Cage and they have Iron Fist that are all grown up and like proper heroes for hire and like part-time Avenger, you know. And then, but then they're like, oh no, haha, teenager, woohoo, and it's like they're trying to pretend like it's the same thing. It's not the same thing, and then they have the audacity to say it's a sequel show. Oh, it's so I'm you know, I don't think I'm a fan of the new one.
No,
I don't know. No, I think I've made that decision now. I mean, it has great moments. The stuff that they do with Thanos, great.
sorry, I've left a
Um,
message for the people to see what you have that clearly explains your.
Awesome.
Did I spell it wrong? I might have spelled it wrong.
I believe you meant awesome.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Um,
There's a bit up here that I cannot get, and I don't know where it is.
Are you sure?
Yeah, look, it says you can see
Oh,
castle,
right,
tower,
yeah,
battlement,
yeah.
tiny wee sliver.
See, I like this show. When I was a child, my show's standards were low.
You were a child when?
Like a couple of years ago, like nearly 10. Well, yeah, 10 would be accurate actually. But like, I just remembered I liked the Avengers show. I liked the Spider-Man show. Haha, funny hero goober. Um, Looking back, did you ever watch Hulk and the Agents of Smash?
I did when it came out, and then I never touched it again. I'm pretty sure that's the same. Like they cross over with the Ultimate Spider-Man show as well. They try an MCU,
But,
and
like,
that's what
animated.
ruined it.
Yeah. And don't get me wrong, like, on their own, they're not bad.
Yeah,
Like, they're perfectly fine shows. But if you try and say it's, like, part of this, then it's like, well, check again, pal. Going back way further back. Earlier in this level, though, at least we're not going back, like,
okay.
Ben 10.
Oh, Ben 10, amazing.
Such a good like series. I like all of the shows except the reboot. It's just bad. Then again, it did come out, and I am a, adult, so maybe my standards have just increased. But I feel I could go back and watch like the originals, and it'd be pretty good.
You will get annoyed at the third season of Ultimate Alien, I believe it is.
No, I like that one.
Or maybe it's Alien Force. Is that right? Is that a name? Is that right?
Alien Force came before Ultimate Alien.
Okay, yeah. So you'll get angry at the third season of Alien Force
Why?
because season 2 was dropping views because they were taking a much more like serious approach to it and making it,
it was
a
awesome.
good show.
It was so good.
So,
'Cause the original show.
do you know what they did?
What?
They regressed all of Ben 10's like character arcs and turned him into his 10-year-old cocky self again for season 3.
Because I remember the original, right? So I'm just gonna go through the shows as I remember.
Yeah,
them.
yeah.
You've had your turn. The original show was so awesome. The premise,
Yes.
just this kid who can turn into aliens, and he's doing it on a summer road trip. Wacky shenanigans ensue with villains of the week.
Yeah.
Obviously, a lot of the classic things hadn't really been established yet. A consistent cast of villains, aliens, all that stuff, right? Like, he's like, oh, I got this alien watch. This thing is pretty scary. Oh, but I can become a cool thing. I'm gonna punch things. And, it's primarily just him. Like, Grandpa Max and Gwen were like, it's kind of
They were there, yeah, but they didn't develop until
at the
later.
time, because at the time he was just an old guy who was taking his grandkids out on a summer.
But then he pulled random
tour.
stuff out from like in random episodes, and you're like, "What? How can he do this?
Yeah, it's like,
What?
oh,
How did he have? How did he have
this
the?
guy?
Yeah, how did he have this gun ready for this?
Yeah, like was he just
It's like
packing heat the entire road trip and didn't use
Yeah.
it before? And it's like, oh, what secret agency of like alien fighting people, plumbers? Kind of a. I will say that the name of them being called plumbers.
I like it.
It's good. I just hate that they reduced it to a toilet joke in Omniverse.
Oh,
It's like, oh, to enter our.
that's upsetting.
Do you never see Omniverse?
I think that was when I was growing up, to
right.
the point where I've stopped watching TV per se.
Okay. Well, I'll get back to Omniverse because I was around for that at least. So, original show was just fun little adventure. There wasn't really much
Yeah.
seriousness about it until his villains basically formed the Sinister Six and jumped him, which is
Yeah.
one of my favorite things in TV shows is just when a group of characters decides this one guy really needs to die, let's just jump him, and it works. But I
Well,
also like
when you
it
say that
doesn't.
the Sinister Six, was it not just Vilgax and Kevin 11?
No, there was the Circus Freaks, Doctor Animo, Charmcaster, Hex, 1111, and 77, I believe, both assassins. And I think maybe Kevin at the time. I don't remember he was there.
I don't think Kevin was in that group. I'm just thinking of like the
No, Vilgax
might have been
and
like the
Kevin
season
were
finale.
Vilgax and Kevin were definitely like pretty prominent team members. This team was only a few.
It was like a
episodes.
one-off.
It was like a two-part special at best. Basically, he just got jumped at Mount Rushmore by this group, and he was just getting absolutely smashed because, one guy against like 8 of his best enemies at once.
Also, that's another thing at Mount Rushmore. Have you
Oh.
seen the the route that they take on their summer road trip? How they are teleporting back and forth across the country?
Yes, I
Every
do
other
acknowledge-
week.
Yeah, no, I like how it is not like the events are linear. Where they go to is not.
Yeah.
But it's at Mount Rushmore where it's like, oh, hey, there's like this entire like group of people working secretly behind the scenes to deal with aliens. And if I'm pretty sure that's when they're like given a proper explanation of what the plumbers are. And it's like, oh, that's really cool. And
Yeah,
Grandpa
because
Max is one of them.
they're at Mount Rushmore quite a few times throughout the season.
Throughout the show, like all of them really. 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they go back to fight, like, what's his name? the big squid dude, the one where Ultimate Waybig gets absolutely smacked up by him.
I
And they have
can't
to do like
remember off the
they have
top
to
of
do
my
like the
head.
King Arthur stuff, and it's like the huge blue
Yeah,
teal or tweet teal squid dude. I forget his name, but you know what I'm
yeah,
talking
I know who you're referring to though.
about. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they fight.
Chat might not.
No, they probably listen. We probably killed them with how much we're talking. Uh, I'm sure they'll live.
Hey, it's a show, you know. I mean, they
Yeah,
might have us
exactly.
on mute just watching us clean.
True. Very true. But no, so like, it, I like the original show because it's like, oh, what are they fighting? Oh, okay, cool. Narvier's still alive, barely. No, so the original show was good because it was like Alien of the Week, Villain of the Week,
Yeah,
and I loved that format. Uh, and then they'd like do something like, oh, well, what if this thing they were fighting couldn't be beaten with aliens and it had to be magic? And it's just an
I
accepted fact that magic was just a thing.
yeah. I mean, the amount of like rewrites and like contradictions in the Ben 10 like universe is upsetting, but like
Sometimes
I
it's
really
explained
wish.
though.
Yeah, well,
For
I
example,
sometimes.
Omniverse having its entire universe wiped uh, and brought back because Alien X, which we'll get to. We'll get to Alien X because so cool. Um, but like my, I'd say the original show was not my favorite. Um,
Mm,
Solely just because it didn't quite know what it wanted to be yet, but it established a lot. So it had a lot of paths to take. It just needed to pick what it wanted to be. Um, then,
hey, sorry to interrupt. I'm trying to get up your stream so that I can see the chat. What's it called? Because I'm
oh,
struggling to find it here.
1 second. It should just be under, if you look for Odyssey 641.
Just so that I can also talk with chat.
Yes. That makes sense, actually, yeah. Um,
Oh, it's weird. I can see your POV now.
oh no. Now he knows I'm doing absolutely nothing. Um, but yeah, so original show, pretty good. Um, just didn't really have a gimmick to it, and it was just kind of setting up future stuff. Alien Force, though, Alien Force took it so much better.
It grew up. Like that's the
The
main
show,
thing.
yeah, the show went with its audience, and that's what I love.
But also, like I did see a review of it, and like visually downgraded a lot in terms of like background
In
because like a lot of the time they were just in dark void place, where
well,
you couldn't tell if it was like if you weren't paying attention to the show, if you kind of just looked up, you couldn't tell if they were inside, you couldn't tell if they were outside. They were just kind of in
I
a
mean, the
black
environments were
void.
sure darker, but like you didn't. If you weren't really watching the episode, sure, you wouldn't really know what's going on. But that's kind of the case with most shows. If you're not paying attention, you don't know what's happening.
Yeah, but sometimes you can just get it on the visual, but if you felt like there was just this place
But
like doesn't exist.
yeah, I mean, I definitely agree for the second season when they were going after Agrigor.
Hmm.
There was just a lot of Professor Paradox showing someone something, and a lot of like blank places, like oh,
Hmm.
you're in the place with a fragment of the Infinity map. You gotta go. It's like
Yeah,
the
that's
White
another
Cube
thing.
episode.
What did you think of the time travel side of things?
I like it. I liked Professor Paradox. He's a funny guy.
I
I
think
liked
he was a good
intro
character. Yeah.
like his intro episode, having like the whole mystery of the airbase, being like, oh well, what happened here? And they basically just do Doctor Manhattan for kids, which I love. It's just like, oh yeah, this guy is kind of technically dead, but time travel.
Paradox.
Like the guy. But no, it was good. So like that episode. A lot of the new aliens were really cool. My only issue is I feel they didn't have nearly as many new ones in that show compared to the original.
Hmm.
They kind of had like the set view. You had like Jet Ray, Big Chill, and Humongosaur,
Yeah.
and that was it. Other times there'd be like an old one that comes back.
Yeah. It's just
Even then,
toy sales, really. You know, it's like it was all about making new toys, and
I mean,
which,
Chromastone
you know,
was pretty cool.
Chromosome was cool, and
Um,
I liked the like the stuff they did with Chromosome and Diamond Head, like when it
Yeah, but they kind
actually.
of weirdly retconned it a bit later on. They did do a bit of a change with how Chromastone's species kind of worked.
Mm,
Instead of there being one guy who is basically the only one of his species, it became like a proper species instead. And it's like, oh, yeah, they're not related to Diamond Head, like, at all. They're like two completely separate things.
but doesn't like he break out of one into
Yeah,
the other?
Vilgax breaks Chromastone, but then Chromastone reforms into Diamond Head, and Vilgax
Right.
gets
Yes,
absolutely
that's what I'm
cracked
remembering.
because
Ben knows how to use Diamond Heads. You know.
yeah, like Diamond Head is like one of his best for offense and defense. The thing with forearms, he just hits hard, but
He does
Diamond
hit
Head,
hard.
like you can do so much with that. But you'd think Vilgax would beat Diamond Head the second time round because he like knows better, but no. But then there's Alien X. That
Yes.
guy's so overpowered.
Yeah.
I'm glad they refrained from using him to resolve a lot of issues,
Yeah.
especially during the arc with the big squid dude that can mind control people. Because like, you know, if you lose Alien X, you are just screwed.
Yeah, but you would need to mind control 3 people at once. You know.
That is, well, would it work that way? Because if you're just controlling,
Well, maybe if it is because it's multiple minds in the same body, it can't be. Also, he's
I
like a
guess.
fifth dimensional being or something. You know.
I mean, true, but the people in it aren't. I don't know where the logic would really apply because it's a scenario that never comes up.
And it's a completely fictional world.
That too. I always liked the whole like debating thing that they had with Alien X's voice, like the 3
Yeah.
voices. Bellicus and Serena. I remember their names. I do kind of not like Bellicus though. He was always just like, I don't want to do anything, but we'll die. Huh, I suppose. Like,
Well, there
what
has
is
to be conflict. You know.
I know, but like, stop being an emo and fix things. Like, he just disagreed for the sake of it. Like, I don't think there was ever a time where I would be like, yeah, no, he kind of has a point. Like
Also off topic, but in Power of this game, I would absolutely love to come to this mini golf place. I cannot believe they let it go.
I
Like, get
don't
as
know
filthy
if
as it would.
I mean, it feels kind
Like,
of
this place
small,
looks
though.
awesome. kind of small, yes, but also it's called mini golf.
I mean, yeah, sure. Depends on their admission prices.
Mm.
Um, but yeah, like skipping along to Ultimate Alien, I think that's when it got really cool. Just like with the concept, like, oh yeah, you know these aliens you're familiar with? What if we just put them through like 10,000 years of simulated hell and see what it spits out?
Yeah. But I mean,
And it gave
dinosaurs
Humongous
getting rockets for hands is a bit bullshit.
But it's so
Like,
cool.
I'm sorry, I forgot that we could evolve into rockets.
Listen, don't remember Humongousaur can grow. Remember that's the thing he can do.
Mm.
Like barely does it, but he can. Um, Ultimate Big Chill. I love that his whole thing is just he's red now.
Yeah, I can't remember what actually changed.
He shoots fire, but I think it still freezes.
Wow.
Or I think I think he can do both. Actually, I think he can do fire and ice. I think. To be fair, they only ever use Ultimate Big Chill once, and it's against the guy in the mech. He's like a tiny little baby dude in a mech. You remember him?
Vaguely.
He was like the mining dude. Like he had the little guys with pickaxes, and they'd like run at him. And then like the gag was he doesn't have a huge giant body. He's like a regular sized head on a baby shaped alien. It was weird, but I liked it. It was funny to a child. Um, I will say some of the ultimate forms were kind of disappointing. The ultimate,
Cannonball.
yeah, I was just about to say ultimate cat. Like, oh, he can hit harder now.
He has
Wow.
spikes.
They're not even spikes. They're like flat at the end.
Yeah, so he can still roll. You know, his main strongest attack.
I mean, yeah, but you can roll with spikes if you have enough of them. No?
I feel like then you're rolling on the spike tips, and then the roll isn't as effective.
I mean, maybe.
And then you would be hit. It's like, yes, maybe you're hitting them with the spike, but it wouldn't be as fast because you wouldn't have enough traction with the
I
spikes.
suppose, yeah, depending on the ground as well. One of my favorite, oh nice, one of my favorite ultimate forms is Ultimate Way Big, solely because there's barely anything different. He is just even larger than before.
Yeah.
And he only uses it once, which sucks. But then again, you don't really need more. Like, what else are you really going to, you know, use it for? I don't even think there was that many ultimate forms given to aliens. That's the thing. I think they just introduced more. Because there was Lodestar, the magnet dude, who he used him on Forever Knights and just absolutely cooked them.
One of my favorite stories, I can't even remember the villain's name, but it was the same speaker. Got retconned like 3 different ways, and then it got retconned back and bullshit. But the same species as Kevin Levin, and he gets like the 5 aliens.
That is Agrigor.
Agrigor, yeah. So I liked his story with the 5 aliens. I thought they were all unique enough and cool and had
Armadillo,
actual
Amphibian, I don't remember the other 3.
yeah,
I
the
only
electric
remember...
one.
Oh, yeah, that's Amphibian.
Terraspin.
Terraspin was the turtle. Armadillo was the
Oh, I thought
big yellow
Amphibian
guy.
was the water one. The
Amphibian is
water
the water
blasts. Well, what about the electric one? Like the electric.
Oh, well, they're both...
like.
Well, yeah, Amphibian is like the floaty squid.
Okay, yes. And then there's the one that's got red armor and shoots water.
To be fair,
Hydro something or I don't know.
Hydro pump? No.
And then you got the one that was like in the like it was like
Oh, energy.
Yeah, energy.
That's literally his name, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't like when they took him out of the suits. I kind of stopped liking him after that. I liked when he was just
That's
this
fair.
big walking furnace, not this energy being thing. I know he was that in the suit, but like, I'd
Yeah.
rather the suit stayed, or at least make it like two separate aliens. Like he can go back. Oh, well, no, because I never really, because that's just a suit. I don't know. But
Okay, how much of this have we actually missed since we're?
I know we've been.
I mean, there was a ladder there.
We had a
We
ladder.
could have used a ladder the whole
Oh
time.
my god. Don't look at this side of the wall. It's bad.
How bad?
Quite.
Oh God.
Yeah, not great. Not great.
Oh, the ball return's a fun little thing.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember the name, because see in the reboot there is a guy who is exactly like the water dude,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
he's
no, I've
not
seen.
the water dude.
There's also a Lego good dude.
Oh, Blocks. He's from Omniverse.
Oh, right, okay. Still don't love it.
Yeah.
Because apparently, like, his blocks are, like, fucking indestructible, and it's like, okay.
They're not
Cool.
like
You're Lego, mate.
They are breakable. It just takes quite a lot.
I wouldn't have hated... Okay, I genuinely would not have hated if Ben 10 only had obviously the original 10 aliens, and then got, like, a new one every, like, 8 episodes or something like that.
Oh, that's what they kind. I mean,
And then they just evolved, and then they just evolved like the fighting styles of the ones they already had. Like him learning new skills of Diamond Head really late on in the game, or like Heat Blast, like one of his favorites. Like oh my, now he can use. Yeah, I do remember Ripjaws. They don't. They don't remember Ripjaws at all.
To be fair, how many situations do you really need Ripjaws though? Like he's kind of a very situational alien.
Well, yeah, he's an aquatic one,
like,
but like
outside of the water, there's not really much use for the guy.
I don't know. Wasn't his teeth like ridiculously strong?
I mean, yeah, but he's a fish. He can have to be in the water.
I think if they made him also be able to breathe in space, that would have been like a fun development that he could have used. Like there's
a lot they could have done with the aliens that they didn't do. That I wish they did. But I think one of the most like sad things is just they stopped using so many of them. Like they'd bring them in for like one battle.
Yeah.
That's it. Like do you remember the battle dude?
Battery dude. I don't know if it was the same guy I was about to say. Yes,
like
okay. So the Frankenstein one? Oh no.
No, he was like the tiny little dude. He was just a battery that could go into electronics, and that was kind of it. He kind of had the weird duplication of Ditto though, but before Ditto, like they gave that ability to Ditto after, and then they kind of just stopped using the battery guy because they just decided to. I remember. Who were you going to talk about?
So I was gonna talk about in the original series, the like they went down the route of like monsters, and they had the Frankenstein one, and they had the mummy one, and they used them for, like twice, and the werewolf one, yeah, and they used them like twice, and then that's it.
I could be wrong though. You know, they never used Snarrow like ever, and I don't remember the name of the Frankenstein one.
I think it was something along the lines of Frankenstein.
Probably.
Or Frankie, I'm pretty sure it was just something like that.
To be fair, they did kind of replace the Frankenstein one with Shock Squatch and Omniverse, who basically just does the exact same thing. They do a vampire.
You need the proper nozzle for this, because it's not coming off the normal way.
Yeah, no, they do a vampire alien in Omniverse, and they have this whole city in another dimension specifically for monsters. And it's also where Charmcaster lives, weirdly enough. Do you remember when they implicated the Charmcaster and what's his name, the guy that could like just suck the life force out of people? Remember that guy from Ultimate Alien or Alien Force? He was like
Trying
the
to
blonde.
remember.
He was like the blonde dude, and he wore like the big
Yeah,
iron mask
yeah.
thing. Remember when they implicated those two banged?
Well, it's always a fun kid show, you know.
Yeah, no, it's like they never directly say like those two are doing it, but it's they're both in bed, and then he gets out the bed, and yeah, no, they banged. Kid show, remember? Uh, it was just it was so good, and then they made the reboot. Omniverse, I do feel backtracked a lot on the grown-up kind of feeling the show had. It was like, oh, he's on his own
He looks like a
again.
kid again.
Yeah, yeah, he looks younger. He's not got Kevin or Gwen because they're off doing other things.
Yeah, like college.
Yeah, she goes to college. He gets a job.
Yeah, he goes with her kind of thing.
Yeah, because those two are a thing. But then,
Which I really like that approach, and I do like Kevin being a hero.
yeah,
And
just
I
kinda
really
wish they-
I love everything they did with Kevin, if I'm honest.
Remember when he
like
relapsed,
from
though,
villain.
in Ultimate Alien, and he like
Yeah,
went
that-
into, like,
I
the
was like,
huge...
I like the fact I like the updated version of his monster form with the new aliens. I thought that was fun.
Because it was basically kind of like
Um,
Agrigor's, but with some other bits of old aliens as well.
But it was like, okay, I get it. It was fan service for a different fan, you know.
Yeah,
It's like it wasn't for me. So other people really wanted it. I get it, understand. It definitely could sell toys. You know, it's
personally,
it was a good strategic move, but I thought it was a poor
I
storytelling.
just don't
thing.
like the Omniverse backtracked a lot. I do
They
kind of
they
like
yeah,
the...
but I think that's why they rebooted it, because they're like, oh well, everything we're trying to fix all our plot holes, and then it was like, nah, no one's
just make a new
watching this
show.
show anymore.
Yeah, the kids are gone.
Um,
Let's restart it for the new generation.
Which is a shame, because the new generation will not know
They're
good
dumb and stupid,
Ben
and dumb
10.
and awful. Exactly. Yeah, they also just won't know good stuff. The reboot, weirdly enough, I think has more seasons than the original. Up to
Yeah.
maybe Ultimate Aliens beginning. I know there's like at least 5 seasons. And each one introduces a new gimmick. See, that's the thing. Gimmicks. That is what the reboot relies on so much. Like, the first
Genuinely, I've not
season-
seen any of the gimmicks. I've not seen any of the show.
I will
so
run you
don't
through
know.
them real quick. Don't worry.
Okay.
So the first season is just normal. He just, gets to watch new aliens. It's not even the original 10.
Yeah, which is a big mistake. Like,
Like, they keep some. Cannonball, Grey Matter, Forearms.
Yeah.
I don't think they have Diamond Head.
no, I think they must have a Heat Blast variant, right?
They keep Heat Blast. He's still there.
Yeah.
Diamond Head is gone. Upgrade is Purple
I
Matter.
think I think Blocks kind of took over the front for Diamond Head.
I don't think Blocks is in the new show.
No, I'm pretty sure he is. Like, it's a different. Obviously, it's the different art style. That's how I know it's.
I mean, true. I mean, maybe I don't remember him being. But
I
mean,
could
it's
be
not-
mistaken. Like I said, I've not seen it.
Yeah, I know. They have the water guy, the new water guy.
Which
He's
is
just
like
like the
the
old
exact
water
same guy.
Yeah, he's the exact same as the old water guy. I'm pretty sure they had to go out and say, no, this isn't a redesign of. The
Yeah,
one
they did,
from that
and it was
show."
like, well, but it is
Yeah, no, because they were like, no, this is an original character.
a whole new character. Yeah.
He just happens to be very similar. And then I'm pretty sure they doubled down on saying, like, no, the two species aren't even anywhere near related. And it's like, you sure?
But you could have just said same galaxy.
Yeah. You could have just said like different evolutionary lines of one creature. But no, they said no. Yeah, I don't remember what his. I think he's Humongousaur actually, at the start. They give him that. Oh, and Stinkfly redesign is bad.
I liked Stinkfly in the original because it's like it was one of his
He was just
only
an
flying
actual-
characters.
Yeah, it was.
It may have been his, only flying one. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like the ability to fly was overdone by like the fact that
Big Chill,
was-
Jet Ray, Lodestar, technically speaking. Terrace.
But like, why would you want to be a stinky bug?
Exactly. Like
When
Stinkfly kind of
all
lost
these-
his purpose after. And yeah, so first season, just give the guy the watch, simple as. Second season, he uses upgrade on his own watch. He like goes into it with upgrades,
I like that
And-
as a concept.
and it's not explained right away what that actually does. But for the first couple of episodes, when he changes into an alien, it gets like this blue rocky upgrade to it, where it gets like.
I
so
think
for
I
example,
think I saw that design. Yeah.
So like, some of them just fly faster, hit harder, can like do new things. The reason for that is when he upgraded his watch, the upgrade DNA capsule thing shattered, created this new living being inside of the watch, and also broke the neighboring DNA capsule, which leaked into the other aliens, causing the upgrades. So they fix the watch, get a new alien, but every time he turns into that alien, it sends a signal to the empire of said species he's turning into, and they start coming out of his watch.
Huh.
And then him, Grandpa Max, and Gwen go into the watch, kill the Empire dude, and then the sentient upgrade DNA comes into the real world, and he's stuck as a car.
Oh, so
He's
a
just a
worse version of
bug.
ship.
Yes, and also he's technically not alive anymore. He doesn't say anything. He's just
Wow,
a
so
car.
a worse version of like Kevin's car.
Yeah. They kind of just stop using him at some point, by the way. He just stopped existing.
How is this dragon still not clean?
I don't know. There's like 2 specs. Here's an interesting thing. The next season, I think they have him go to space,
Okay.
but his aliens get space suits, and it's just it's like
That's
if you-
dumb.
It's like if you gave every alien an Iron Man armor.
Yeah, because surely they wouldn't be able to use their abilities as well if they're in the suit,
Yes.
if at all. You know.
Yeah, no, they just apparently can't do that. I'm trying to think what else there was. What else he could do. So let me look it up real quick because I want to know. It's not even for. It's just to sate my curiosity. Hold on. Right, so. What is the first season? What happens in the first season? That doesn't really tell me much. Okay, season 1.
Is anyone still watching?
We have like one person.
Is it me?
No.
Is it me and you?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Hello, person.
Hello, person. We're watching Ben 10.
Watching
Yeah.
Ben 10?
No. We're not doing that. We totally should though. Yeah, so first
It's
season
not on
is
any
just-
streaming platform. That's another one that we need.
It's on Apple TV.
Oh.
Apple TV for some reason has all the Ben
Has
10.
it got the original Ben 10s?
Mhm.
Oh, I might get Apple TV.
I'm pretty sure it still does. Yeah, so the first season is just he has to watch. That is it.
Mm.
Let me. Yeah, so then there's the season special. What? Yeah, okay. Season. You know, it doesn't even matter. The moral of the story: reboot bad.
Reboot bad, yes.
Reboot bad. What other show or something can we talk about? What else? What else have we not yapped about for like 4 hours? Did you ever watch Generator Rex?
I did. I don't know how I felt about it. I say I did. I watched like 3 or 4 episodes.
I like that. No, I've not watched all of Arcane. I've seen like 3 episodes. I'll get round to watching more at some point.
But there's romance in that, and you're allergic to romance.
Yeah, I know, but there's also like a lot of guns and stuff.
Oh, so what you're saying? You like it for the League of Legends?
Yeah, I don't
Oh
care.
no, you. It's like that's the whole reason that people are like sad about it. I mean, I have seen the
Put it on the records. I don't care for the relationships of any kind. I don't care for the lovey-dovey romance of 2 dudes, 2 women, or a woman and a dude. Okay, I don't care. I'm here to watch violence. Put it on the records, folks. Don't care.
It's on the record. You hate all people.
Yep, every single
and
one.
So, I mean, what I'm putting on the record is that you're homophobic, you're heterophobic,
no,
you're all of those
'cause-
things, because you just don't like any of them.
I don't like them all
You hate
equally.
everyone. But you still hate them all. So,
Well, yeah, but then I can't be told I'm targeting any particular group.
no, wrong. It's the other way around. Everyone can say you're targeting them.
Okay. Sucks to be them. I'm out here living my best life. You're out here smooching someone. We are not the same. But no, I've not seen enough of Arcane. My bad. What other movie series have I seen? Not many is probably the answer.
Have you seen my favorite movie trilogy? And this is the one that I genuinely can't. I don't remember when we were at the Dragon first time round, and I said, "What thing can you actually talk about for it many times?" My favorite trilogy of all time is the Cornetto trilogy. Have you seen the Cornetto trilogy?
Yes. Well, I've seen 2 of the 3.
So you've not watched That World's End?
Yeah. Yeah. How did you?
Because Shaun of the Dead and Hot Fuzz are everywhere. You really should watch At World's End.
What, like, okay, so one's a police movie, one's a zombies movie. What's at World's End?
It's a pub crawl alien movie.
What?
So the premise is a pub crawl where Gary King, the main character, wants to relive his glory days. So he gets all his mates round who haven't talked to each other in years. He gets them all around. They go to their hometown, and then they slowly find out that everyone in the town has been replaced by an alien. So they need to finish the pub crawl while avoiding aliens.
Okay. Why
And
have
it's
aliens
very funny.
replaced everyone?
Well, that would be spoilers, and you really should watch the film.
That's a good point.
What about you, chat? What is your favourite film?
That's true. I'm betting with Hot Fuzz could rewatch it 1,000 times. Fair. It's. I prefer Shaun of the Dead.
Shaun of the Dead is great. I think Hot Fuzz definitely has like so much more like references that you can make to it. It's a much more quotable, much more quotable
Yeah.
film.
Yeah,
Where are we missing? Like this is starting
quite
to
a
annoy me
bit,
now.
to be honest. But it's like tiny little things.
The border on this. Okay, there we go.
Number 6. Oh, we missed a spot in the target. I thought we cleaned this. Have you seen? I know it's probably a pretty cliche movie to talk about, but Fight Club.
You will be surprised that I have not actually watched it.
Really?
No, it's always one of those ones that I'm like, I'll get round to it. I'll get round to it.
See, that's
But
like me and Sonic 3.
one that I had, which is atrocious. You need to watch it.
I know.
The I had a similar fight like about Fight Club. I had a similar vibe with Top Gun. Now,
Uh-huh.
I cannot stress enough how good the Top Gun Maverick film is. And in relation to that, the original Top Gun, it is one of the rare, super rare cases where the sequel is better than the original, even after so many years. It is truly a phenomenon.
See, I don't know. I'm very like picky when it comes to movies. I'm picky with a lot of things, I've realized. And I think I don't like movies. They're kind of just see the amount of World War II movies.
Right.
I don't really enjoy them.
I'm not too fussed about World War II movies
I
either.
like Hacksaw Ridge. I do like that one. That's a good one.
1917 is an amazing film. I'm pretty sure that's World War One, just because 1917. But definitely worth a watch. It is beautifully shot, solid story, simple story, such a simple story, of just this messenger has to deliver a message to the front line
I think I've seen that
to
one.
save like so many people. Such
Yeah, I
simple
think-
premise,
I like,
beautifully shot.
I like the one about Alan Turing. The Enigma Machine?
The
No, that's what it's
Imitation
called.
Game,
Imitation Game.
that is a good one. I
like
did
that one.
I did like that one.
Oh. Didn't. I don't know. I think I just prefer fiction movies, like with no basis on real world stuff.
Well, you
but it-
said that, but so is Imitation Game is based on true events.
Well, yeah,
Based
I'm not
on
saying I
loosely.
don't like the. I don't like. I'm not saying I don't like them at all. It's just I like very few. But see if it is a movie based, or if it has fictional things in it. I
Mhm.
much prefer if the movie is focused on said fictional thing. Because if I'm
Yeah.
like watching a movie like Transformers, they barely focus on them for like they have human characters, and I get it's probably for budgeting. Like, yeah, you kind of need to have someone that isn't Optimus Prime on screen all the time because CGI costs
Otherwise,
money.
it's just a CGI like fest. I mean, the live action Lion Kings will attest to that, where it's just
I haven't seen it.
like the Jungle Book was bearable because it had Mowgli, but
Yeah.
the Lion Kings it's no good.
Yeah, I don't really like when they take a movie that already exists and put it in live action because it's like you didn't really need to do that though. Like, why retell a story? It's money. It's for money.
Well, if you think about it that way, then everything that was a TV show or a comic book or anything like that at all, it would be you wouldn't need to retell that same story kind of thing.
I guess, yeah.
Jeez, can we call it quits on 99%?
No.
There's just so many.
Yeah, that's how life is. Life is like a messy floor. You gotta clean.
I believe the term is life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg.
No, I think it goes. Life is a highway.
And I want to ride it all night long.
Yeah.
What is your favorite Pixar film?
I like The Incredibles 2, but I
Okay.
also really like Up.
So, are you saying that you prefer Incredibles 2 to Incredibles 1?
Gary, I'm gonna blow your mind. I haven't seen
You've-
Incredibles 1.
Okay, that is true insanity. Commander Raven, what's your favorite Pixar film?
Like, I'm sorry, I just haven't. It looks bad.
Looks back. The storytelling. If you watched it, you'd be like, okay, no, I understand why
No,
this is
the
better than the
story
second
is
one.
perfectly fine for the first one. It's just I can't get over because it's early, like animation. that
Oh
they're
my
using.
god, you'll watch like cartoons from like many years older than that,
Yeah,
and then you won't be like, oh,
but they're
no,
not
but
CG.
bad animation. Sometimes you just need to let a good story be told.
No, I like the story. Okay, have you ever seen The Godfather?
I haven't.
Neither have I. Okay, fair enough. But no, like I can accept that The Incredibles one has a good story.
It has a great story.
I just don't want to watch it because of
That's
the
fair.
animation. Like, see if they were to remake it, but it looked like The Incredibles 2, or
See,
even better.
I actually didn't love the changes they did. I actually prefer the animation in the first one. I know that it's like high definition in the second one, sure, but not in a necessarily good way. It's a higher render. I fully understand that, um, but I don't love how it looks because of that.
But it looks
Like things are too
better.
shiny, things are too. It's like nah. I want cartoon. I want fun cartoon.
Gary, I'm just going to throw this out there. Tony,
Tony,
the love
I
interest.
like
of
Wally.
Wally.
Correct, Commander Raven. That is the correct Pixar film. Tony, what? What are you?
The guy that Violet's into looks abysmal in the first movie.
Yeah.
one-
That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Okay.
But then it
Cool.
kind of
One
feels-
a side character. Cool.
Hey, don't listen. The Tony fan club will have you know the. I don't even think that's his name, by the way. I could be completely wrong about that. about that. But no, like, he looks terrible, and they make him look so much better in the second one, and everybody looks so much better in the second one.
But here's the thing. You don't like romance.
I know, but if it looks bad, I'd care about it even less.
Honestly, like from the story, you need to watch it just for the story. The story's so good.
I know the story, Gary.
You know the plot points. You don't know the story. You don't know the family feels. You don't know the importance of family. Speaking of family, Fast and Furious.
No.
Everything is family.
Turns out this has been like an infinite loop this whole time. That always ends with us disagreeing on The Incredibles, but then going back to Fast and Furious. Where is there? Anyway, WALL-E's good. It's a good story
WALL-E
about
is
the
amazing.
environment.
Yeah.
Kind of glad they didn't make a sequel though. I feel it was good with just the one.
Planet's already messed up. What are they gonna do?
Exactly. Like, oh, there we go. Like, you don't need to do a sequel. I don't think. I think it told its story, and that's all it had to do. It did what it was aiming to do, and that was it. But if you did it again with another story, I don't think it would work as well. So I'm glad it stayed as just one. Now, Wreck-It Ralph, on the other hand,
I loved the first one.
the first one was so good.
I didn't watch the second one.
I didn't like the second one.
I find that a lot with movies. Like, obviously, we were talking about the Lego movie before. I was like, I loved the first one, and I
like
just
half
had
an hour
no
ago at least.
desire to watch. I had no desire to watch the next one.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just like
no.
I was like, okay, I liked it, and fun fact, they finished the story. What? They finished the story of those movies, and it was wrapped up nice, and it was satisfactory. If the film is satisfactory, you don't need any more.
You know, when they make a sequel, and the first, like, when it's kind of evident that the sequel was just made because of the first one doing good, don't like that. And you can tell a lot of the time when a movie is just made for money, really. I know most movies are made for money, but like at least they have a passion behind them. You know, like the guy making the movie, he really wants to make it. And there's stuff. Oh, there we go. But I don't like a sequel that's forced.
The second one of Incredibles genuinely was like a cash grab because of how well received the first Incredibles were, and a lot of fans of the original saw this as such because it wasn't a good story, and the villain, like the villain in the first one, amazing.
Yeah, Syndrome
Villain
was
in the
good.
second
Syndrome was
one.
good. Evelyn was okay. I just kind of wish her name was not Evil Endeavor.
What, you don't like Evil Endeavors, you know?
It's just such an on-the-nose name. To be fair, though, I will admit, I didn't realize that was the joke of her name until much, much later in life. Although I will say her backstory is kind of whack. Oh, we got robbed. Father died. The hero's bad. Like,
I genuinely can't remember it. Like, I even you trying like reminded me there.
okay, I will set the scene for you. Stormy night. Robbers break into this mansion, the Dever mansion. This guy quite literally has two phones directly to contact heroes, right? So they get broken into. They all run into their little safe room, and he calls the heroes. They don't respond because they're off, you know, fighting actual crime and not being this dude's like private security team. Like they have a job, like duties outside of those people, right? And so the robber kills the dad, and Evelyn is like, oh, "That's crazy. That I'm going to kill heroes because my dad left the room that is safe to fight the home invader when you could have just called the actual police and not a hero."
Yeah.
And she blames heroes for her dad dying when really not their issue.
Also, I just found something out. I now
Yeah.
know how to save that. So the last two didn't save.
What?
Like, you know, the paintballing place and the excavator. They didn't save.
You're telling me we gotta do them again?
Well, we don't. Like, there's nothing in our lives that we need to do.
But Gary, the paint. Will be as evil as the dirt we clean if we leave those places unclean. No, I can't be bothered doing them again, actually. I'm thinking about it. I don't want to do that again. Where is the dirt, my friend?
There's apparently on this border,
Where?
like, you know, like the bit that borders like the wee white bit around these bit. There's some dirt
Yes.
on it.
I'm gonna do the tried and true method of just. Oh wait, is that the little speck of dirt? Have I
Got it.
found it?
Okay.
The moat
Uh,
still needs.
Castle
Oh,
Keep Pond.
that's where the frog is.
It is indeed. Got it.
I got this one.
Okay.
What do we still have?
Castle
We've got
Keep
kiosk. Where's the
Battlement Wall.
kiosk? Oh, this is the kiosk. Where's the rest
Oh,
of the dirt?
wait, it's on the outside here.
Where is the dirt? Oh my god.
That is true. Edna is very much an icon, and she is in like the first movie. Really shows off her amazingness a lot better than the second one does.
Also, she's very adamant about capes.
She's very adamant about no capes.
No capes. And to be fair, she has a point. The amount of people that get turned into not alive justifies the existence of no capes.
But I do like the fact that in the second one, a different designer makes her costumes and they get torn to shreds. But when Edna makes hers, she does it right.
Oh yeah, that's because
Like her costumes never break because she is the best.
Yeah,
We love
she
Edna.
knows what she's doing.
I saw dirt. I saw dirt.
Cleanse the unclean. Purge it in the holy waters. Oh? Did you get the other one? No, I'll get that. Got that. Oh, man, how much do I still have to do?
Okay, so this wall here is somehow dirty, but I cannot
Which
find
one?
it anywhere. This wall
Oh,
here.
okay. How do you feel about Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit?
I prefer Lord of the Rings. I enjoy both. But I've not seen either in quite some time.
Neither have I.
I'm spamming right click
I'm
and I cannot see anywhere that is
taking-
dirty.
Yeah, I'm just taking the ladder around and taking a good long look at the place. You're on my head, okay. Change the length of your thing. Change it to the longest. Because I've just climbed up this ladder, and you know what I saw?
Dirt?
So much dirt. It's like a bit that the ladder doesn't quite cover, so I'm gonna have to. Okay, this was not quite as advantageous as I previously thought. Got it, got it.
Do you have any like comfort shows you watch just like when you're just not wanting to pay much attention to the world?
Um,
Like just even just sitcoms or anything like that.
Gary, it's not gonna surprise you here. Don't enjoy sitcoms.
Why not?
Okay, Friends, don't like it.
Not the best sitcom, especially of since it was the '90s sitcom. But
I
yes,
know.
okay.
I don't. I haven't seen much of the. Oh my god, we got it. I haven't seen much of the Big Bang Theory, but I do think I'd like that one.
It definitely has its moments. I've seen the whole thing.
Bazinga. That's all I need to know.
He does say Bazanga.
He says,
Very funny.
he says Bazinga. Now laugh.
Yeah. Like the first time it happened, it was genuinely like it's like haha, okay, I get it, it's funny. However, the first time it happened was like 2006, so
I wasn't even. I was born that year.
so yeah. Are you the Big Bang Theory?
Maybe I am. Maybe the real Big Bang is the mothers we met along the way.
But how did you meet them?
Oh, I don't like that one either. Well, I do for Barney. I like Barney. But that's only because it's Neil Patrick Harris. Speaking of Neil Patrick Harris, he was in Doctor Who that one time. And I love that show. That's my comfort show.
He was indeed. What did you think of the 13th Doctor?
Um, As a character, she was good.
But the stories were awful.
Were pretty bad.
Yeah.
I won't even lie.
I like that.
I cannot defend even her stories.
Okay. Sitcom that I think that you would genuinely really love, because I really love it. Community.
I did start watching that.
Community definitely has a like suddenly the show is bad. But the early on peak television.
No, I do quite like Doctor Who in all of its good and bad. Um,
I was watching that show since before you were born.
I really wish that they gave the Eighth Doctor more than just a movie and a short on YouTube.
Well, you see, the Seventh Doctor was going to be the end, and then they were like,
Yes,
well,
I know. They
maybe.
stopped the show, and then they
Mm,
tried the movie, and they were like, "Oh, the movie will kill off that Doctor just in case it flops. Eighth will be the last one." But they
so
leave it
what did you...
ambiguous enough to the continue. Then they do the short to explain how they get to the Eighth to the War Doctor, and then the War Doctor gets his episodes in Day of the Doctor, and then it's the ninth, tenth, yada yada yada. Sorry.
So,
Say
okay,
something.
that's very, very annoying. Hold on, I'll be back in a sec.
Okay. Where's this? Is this one? Here? No? Where is the dirt? Where? Is it here? Also, when this level's done, I'm going to bed. I don't want to keep going. It's like 3 in the morning, so once this level's done,
Yeah,
done.
that's fair. I mean, I was going to at least ask if we could swap games or something, because yikes, this is slowly killing me.
Yeah, it's getting their fence posts. Where are the?
I will say,
Is it here? No?
I've
No.
done
Hmm?
an amazing run on Play Up, where I did my so I think it was 27 days on the initial run.
Ooh, nice.
It was coffee, but it was mostly pies I was doing.
Interesting.
So I did that, and then I died, and then I went to franchise. And then I got to overtime 17 on that.
What?
And then I died, but that was on turbo. So it was franchise plus turbo. So I was getting
Jesus.
cards every like 5 minutes, and it was ridiculous. Then I died, and then I franchised again. So I'm on my double franchise, like thing of the run, which is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's
so
difficult to say the least.
yeah,
Do I like Star Trek? Okay. The I I've seen the movies, or at least some of them. I have seen Star Trek Discovery on Netflix, and I watched that all the way through. I very much liked that. Um, Other than that, I have not seen things like Picard or The Next Generation or anything like that. What are you doing, by the way?
I'm verifying my Twitch because it was annoying because it was a massive like thing in my head.
Oh, okay. But I've not seen much Star Trek, but I do like some bits. Um,
Okay, it won't let me verify
uh,
it, which is annoying because I've got the wrong email on it right now.
Looks like someone's not who they'd say they are on their interwebs.
Oh, it says that you have 4 viewers.
Wow.
It's crazy.
Okay, what else do we have? 97% eighth hole. Did we just do like none of the actual holes?
It's the borders on the holes.
No, no,
That's
you
the
have to clean
main issue.
you actually have to clean the inside of the holes too.
Well, I was doing mostly the outside stuff. You were doing the holes for the most part.
Listen, it's difficult to get in the hole, okay?
Is it? Maybe for you. Castle keep exit handrails. Almost done them.
Have we?
Well, everything's at 90 percent.
Oh, so we're just bad at finishing?
Again, you might have that issue.
Courtyard turret window. Is this the courtyard? That's the turret window. Wow. We did it. There's another window? Oh. We did it. There's another one. What? Wait, what courtyard is it? Is this a courtyard? No. What do you mean? I did the windows. This isn't one of them. Okay, these aren't the courtyard windows. Wait, where's the courtyard? Is this the...
Is the courtyard not up the top?
Is
No,
it?
this is the keep.
No, that's the... Yeah, that's the keep.
Is this not the courtyard? Yeah, this
You'd
is the
think-
courtyard.
You'd think so, but the windows are not courtyard windows.
Maybe there's windows just to here. This one?
Courtyard turret roof. Hold on, a roof is easier to find than a window.
Castle tower. I mean, this one seems to be having some issues. This castle tower is still dirty.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
It's not-
got that. Crenellation here is dirty.
You know, I learned a new word today, and it is crenellation.
Do you know what it means?
It's like the up and down bits on a wall.
Nope. Well,
What do you mean?
maybe.
I'm literally... Yeah,
It's like this bit here.
yeah,
Like, see the wee ledge there.
yeah. Oh. Okay. What else do... I'm gonna start from the top. Work my way down.
The battlement here seems to be.
Castle Tower battlements?
Yeah, right here.
Okay, well, there's two of them we still need to do, so there's this one.
Well, not this one anymore.
Okay.
That
well,
one, yeah.
Mister, I'm gonna correct you, so
I
look
just
wrong.
jumped on your head. Get wrecked. There we
That
go.
hurt.
What's next?
Mm,
There.
But
It's
this-
right there. It's right there. There it is. Right, that one right there.
oh my god.
And that'll be the roof as well.
I'd hope so.
Yes.
Okay, we need to look for the buttress.
Who said but? Oh, I saw something for a
Wait,
split second.
Did you
There's
see butt?
something around
Did you-
here.
Did you see butt?
I was jumping about and I accidentally saw something that's
Oh,
not clean.
wait. It's the courtyard dummy. Spray him.
And you might need like this super strong nozzle.
I think you can get away with the orange one.
Is it his underskirt?
Don't look up the
There we
dummy's
go.
garment.
What's next?
We're still gonna do the buttress.
Where the
Just
fuck is the button?
I don't even know what a buttress
Cave
is.
wall. This cave wall needs done.
Which one?
This one here
This one.
done.
Oh, well. Now, if I were a buttress, what would I be?
It's time to learn a new word.
Buttress.
I've heard
sounds-
it. I've heard it before.
It sounds derogatory.
What? You got a fortress? No, you just got a buttress. Buttress.
Sure. That's not really what I was going for, but no, you're just better. Is it these? No, them is arches. What is a buttress? Buttress
It's
is a structural arch thing. Gary, look for a structural arch thing.
this.
I would think so.
This is the gateway.
Yes, that's a gateway. Unless there's a second arch-looking thing. Are you? No.
That's the entrance arch.
It's not these. Do I need like a degree in European architecture to know what a buttress is? Maybe. Am I stupid? Probably.
Is it those wee arches or something?
No, them is fifth hole arches. Okay, well, Commander Raven, it might be the curvy supporting bits under the main giant. Oh, these thingies? No, them is corbels.
You said it like, it's like, ah, yeah.